All right, everything looks good. Let's do a quick series of checks. Make sure we're on the up. Microphone check. Microphone check. It's a miracle. The microphone continues to work. Hey everybody, it's June 6th. It is 5:19 p.m. in the Eastern Time Zone. I'm Heretic, and let's play some Battlegrounds, damn it. At least I want to, at least. I don't know what you're looking for, but I know I'm here for the Battlegrounds, and I would imagine since I'm here for the Battlegrounds, you're probably here to watch me play them to one degree or another of skill. Let's, you know what? Let's do it for the masses. I hate it, but when they come in, they'll appreciate it. All right, just trying to get everything lined up. Actually, I don't like the way this looks. Let me just fix something real quick, because it looks crappy. Oh, that's much better, much better. All right, let's play some games. I had a pretty good day today, no complaints. Goofed around the second chunk of it, but the first half I was at my son's graduation award day thing. It's not his actual graduation, but it's like the last day before the graduation when they give away a bunch of shit. He won some things, so he was happy. It's good fun. You know how it is. Parent stuff. Oh, Super Saiyan's here, and he's stuck in the ads. He always has to point out he's in the ads. Thank you, Super Saiyan. Oh, look, another one. Okay, sure. I can always use more water. Oh, let's get some games. Let's see where shit goes. Yeah, I have no idea how the ads come and go. They're very annoying, though. I'll say that. No, I'm not doing two. No, if you do multiples, I don't stack them. You just waste your points. Like, I'm going to make him drink a bunch of water. I'm like, I'm going to make you throw points out the window. Nope, no. If you try drowning me, I just start ignoring the multiples. Oh, look. Heroes. Beast, Demon, Murlocs, Quillbore, Undead. No. You're going to make me spend extra ones? Sure. I mean, I at least like Elise a little bit compared to this shit. You know I want to. Do we start the day with a very, very, very bad hero to play? There's no pirates, so I feel like it doesn't do as well, but it can do great with Murlocs and demons, but Beast, you're in. I mean, Undead are in. I had to use all of my rolls to get to Patchwork. This would be great if pirates were in, but eh. Oni, I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Coffee, what's going on? Uh-oh. Leapfrogs a hopping. Let's see how the day goes, or at least begins.
Folks like us, we've just built different, but beautiful in our own way, I think.
Aww. I mean, this is good if we can find lots of Murlocs to scale it up early, but if not, it kind of sucks. And this just puts us into Undead, which are typically pretty stupid, as you could tell just by looking at the heroes in the lobby. Uh-oh, Data's here too. Data, how we been? What's up? Data's like, school's winding down, leave me alone. Peace, finally. Well, I was listening to ASMR playing classic WoW, but I found a better alternative here. How we doing, Mecha? Nothing going too wrong yet. Although I could have won my first fight if I bought the bad Murloc instead of the good Undead. Or the potentially bad Murloc. Good in the right scenario.
Oh, that's a shame. But hey, you're still the winner according to Dribble.
Oh, my hero power has some real mysteries to unlock, chat. I'm not sure if we can plumb all the depths here in this stream, but we should really think about how we can make this hero really shine. Oh, that's right. Just keep tiering. It's like, are you on tier 4 yet? No? Why not? Keep tiering. School term actually finished at the end of April, and I'm not teaching this summer. Nice, Dana. There you go. Hey, at least you took the summer off and you're relaxing.
So just for you.
I have to wait to take my son to college, but that's not till like August, so I'm not too concerned. Otherwise, graduation next week, and I think I'm essentially done with most of it. We can cycle this for a 1-cost spell. We can cycle this so we guarantee ourselves a Murloc, and we can finish with that so we put ourselves in Undead and freeze the shop for the careful investment, because economy. Like, we have health, and we could just start murdering ourselves, or we could keep our health and try to win some fights, and then see where we end up. Aha! Ooh, we could keep this up here to buff it 1-1. Just think how great we'd be then. That's right, we'd still be dead. See, if I had taken the tier 1 Murloc, it would have worked out for us, except we'd be playing Murlocs. I had to get up early because my husband was leaving for a weekend trip. Why? I'm awake at 6 a.m. on a Saturday. Woo. I mean, coffee, I usually don't sleep, so I'm used to being up at all hours. I'm used to that shit. Patrick Bunny were made into a regular minion. Do you think it would help with the disparity of take 10 or 15 instances of getting borked and then leaving half the lobby dead? Something like that wouldn't be a horrible idea. I don't think you want to make it... The problem with Patchwork's buddy, right? Let's say we put it in the pool. We say, all right, it's not a buddy anymore. It's a neutral minion. And we'll say it's at tier 3. I forget his stat line. It doesn't really matter. You're buying him for the buff, right? It's fine until Patchwork is in. Then Patchwork's like, I'm just going to tier to 6. And every single time I see one of my buddies, or my former buddies, I'm just going to win. That's all it would boil down to. Did Patchwork find it? Because I think Patchwork won. I mean, in worst case scenario, he's putting like 40 health on a minion. And like turn 7, that can swing a lot of fights. Especially if it hits something like a Hollow Rover. You triple to a Hollow Rover, you're like, plus 40 health. Wind Fury. You're like, how did I get a handful of magnetics on turn 8? Well... Oh, we're losing this fight. Talk about synergy, huh? Man, hit the nuts. Oh, no. All right, well, I guess kill tokens, but don't kill... I was gonna say, don't kill the fish. So, of course, you kill the fish. Of course! You know, I had all this health. I wanted to bleed it out.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that. No way.
All right, we got 9 gold. So, the problem is if Heist Baron tiers, right? He gets a tier 4 minion. And, well, actually, no, wait. That's not Heist Baron. That's the other guy. He's probably hero powering here, but there's a chance he just tiers. But if I tier and he doesn't, I get dunked on. So I need to wait to see what he does. Barring that, I don't want to be eligible for Murloc. So I'd probably cycle this to see what I get. Then buy this if it's not a Quillbore. Then you roll for the extra gold we got for the Patient Scout and hopefully find something not Murloc. Or such an amazing Murloc shop, I don't care. All right, if he's baiting me, he wins.
I'll do what I can.
See, not amazing. Not bad. But not enough where I want to be eligible for those trinkets.
Of course you're at the top. Who else?
That might help, though. It would be interesting if they could do something about when stuff like that happens, but I'm not sure they want to. It's kind of hard to get a read on what they actually want to do sometimes. You know what? We almost managed to tie. We lost to a token. Bonus round, Deathwing Revert. You, yay or nay, assuming he's banned and undead since it'd be too easy. If he's banned and undead, it's a yay.
It's no joke, eh?
If he's allowed undead, it's a nay. I don't think it really matters. I know for a fact a while ago they wanted to redo a bunch of... Hold on a moment. All right, so the reason why this works is because even if we don't stay undead, you can like reborn Leroy's and shit with this. No, no. This would be the other one I would take. Unfortunately, now I'm stuck on tier 3. Which is annoying. We could take the Baskill. Or take the Bird Buddy, stick this back here. This will die early, and then it can at least buff the token a whole bunch, theoretically. That's what I'm thinking. Bird Buddy's the way. It doesn't feel good, but it gives me a full board. And it lets us hang around for a little bit and be annoying. So while I love Undead, we don't have a way to win with Undead yet. So we're not an Undead board yet. Probably going to regret not taking the Baskill, but we'll see. Yeah, I know they wanted to redo a bunch of heroes, and they said that was like a year ago. They said that was in the works. But this is one of those things I talk about how they're clearly understaffed because they talk about something being on the works, and a year later it's still not happening, and they haven't really done anything else crazy. To me, that indicates they just don't have the staffing to execute upon the things they want to do. Because if they say they want to do it and it's not the biggest ask and they still don't do it, that sure indicates a problem. All right, not a bad Reborn. Certainly not the worst. That one was annoying. Nope. Yeah, we win. By one really annoyed Murloc. One really annoyed Murloc's like, I'm gonna kill all these bastards. Alright, now we can finally tier. There's another Baskill.
Oh, that's more than enough to clean things up around here.
No, though. I know we just won the day for us, but no. Huh. I like him, but not like it's going to give us a triple or anything, so I don't love that. We currently have no way to scale still. The Quillboar's an interesting dilemma, though. Never got... Imagine a world if Blizzard never got brought up. I mean, I'm playing a Blizzard game, so it makes sense. I'm a little tempted for the Quillboar. I'd have to freeze for it, and it still sucks, because Quillboar kind of, you know, suck. It is not a bad option, though. We'll see if I decide to tier next turn. I feel mildly disgusted even freezing for it, though. So I might just end up tiering. We'll see. Still annoyed that BG just randomly DC'd me from the game and can't get back. Yeah, unlucky. I actually had one of those earlier today, which was clearly a first or second. And that happened to me, so yeah, I know your pain. It's super fun, I swear. Everything I ever dreamed of. Just a fantasy land of excitement. Uh-oh, I hear sounds. Silver Strad's now following. Thanks, Silver. I appreciate it. Welcome. You're following... And following you following me, my ass has been kicked completely. No, unlucky. I don't think anything with them.
These battlegrounds is no joke, eh?
If we take the Quillboar... To be eligible, well, we'll be eligible for Quillboar trinkets because we have 2. Buy, sell. We've got one. We're just floating a gold to roll with. Can't make a triple. Okay. So here's my theoretical. Not saying we're going to do this. I'm just saying it gives us something. Oh my god, he already has Guiding Candle. We're all doomed. I'm taking 15 on turn 8. I'm glad I have 35 health left. Do you think you'll get new tribes in the future, like Draenei or Totem Tribe? I don't think we'll ever get Draenei, but I think we will get. We will get a tribe one day, but their staff has been cut so dramatically. I don't know when. This doesn't look like Dune. Did Dune make a card game? Loner, it doesn't say I'm playing Dune. It says I'm playing Hearthstone. So, yeah, you're not going to see Dune. I don't know if I'll ever play Dune again because Dune was such a piece of shit.
Keep it up, master.
Activision, Microsoft dismantled Blizzard considering how good... Well, I mean, perfect. The little bit of problem with that is that was a little bit of a fantasy perfect. Blizzard was never as good as people want to think it was. Because even if you read the book, I don't know if you read it or not, even when Mike Morhaime was in charge, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm not taking money, so these things can happen. He was also then denying employees things he promised them to then take and then make millions himself. So the fantasy of Blizzard never quite met the reality. Oh joy, this is fun. Dune was disappointing? Oh yeah, Dune was a piece of shit. On your screen it still says Dune. Well, it says BG's here. It says BG's everywhere. So I don't know what's going on, Loner. That's weird. All right. Oh, I hate all of it. We have no scaling for undead attack, so that's going to be too late no matter what it gives us. Unless we get really lucky. Kel'Thuzad's shit. Unholy Sanctum's probably the only thing we could do. Like, just stick a damn Hydra back there and pray. The Quillbore angle was fun, but it didn't do much.
You ought to spend that coin if you have it.
I think, folks, this is going to be an oh shit game. Where we go, oh shit, we don't want to die just yet. So let's try to take some people with us. Does anyone else want to play oh shit with me? Okay, hear me out. This is what we got. Oh Shitstone is my favorite version of Hearthstone. It's where we take the jankiest boards we've ever had and we try to make a board work. Because you saw the board that just beat my ass on turn 8, right? Turn 8 with a Shimmer Moth and its beetles were already 50-50. Yeah. Tactical rear cleave. Silver, we have to buff it. So yes. Oh, I hear sounds, but I'm missing them. No! Commander Keen did something. Resubscribe for 35 months. I play oh shit this card game every day, Mecha. Nice. Yeah, and you know, nobody expected Microsoft to be the champion, right? Microsoft, which is renowned for being evil for decades, comes in and people are like, Microsoft will save the day. And I'm like, that's like seeing Satan walk up to you and going, yay, it's Satan. This guy's known for being great. I'm like, huh? You do know who Satan's supposed to be, right? And they're like, yeah, the hero. I'm like, well, of his story. Please hit Titus. Cleave hit Titus. That was your only chance to not take extra damage. You hit so bad you couldn't even kill 3 totems. Good tokens. Good job. All right, so we took 15. We took 10, 15, 15 in oh shit mode. What was so bad about Dune? It was slow, boring, and tedious at best. All right, well, this is going to be a quick 8th place. Oh, no, no, no! We lost our race to 8th. Tier? Oh my god. What was that about the tactical Hydra? Silver? The tactical rear cleave? Say hello to the tactical front cleave. Okay. So now we could do this. And now we have bookend hydras. Right? Everyone likes bookended hydras.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
I knew I saw the third one round here somewheres.
Silver, you're right. And with that, I freeze Golden Hydra. Just because you said it. Okay. No, if I compare Dune to Enshrouded, it's night and day. Dune is a punishing, boring, just kind of tedious, never feels fun. Building is difficult, not engaging or anything. But in Enshrouded, everything about it is fun, and you're jumping around, and the story's good, and just everything's fun. Oh, thank you. Even if I die right here, I feel good about that hit. No, don't shield the guy I need to die. Shield the other people. No, don't hit my baby Hydra. Thank you. All right. Well, he almost got his buffed as much as he could have. It's okay, we're buffing our beetles. All right, so at least we won a fight. It's a miracle. No, it's looking great, right? Not only did we not finish 8th, I think we're going to finish like 5th. What? And called Funcom? Just because the company's called Funcom doesn't mean they have any idea. We got the dead guy? Could this be a top 4 game, chat? Oh my. Someone should have given them the memo.
Best of the best, coming right up.
All right, let's see what we're getting to buff. Okay. I guess we could buff the Hydra again. Well, we could, you know what? We could just buff the Atrocity and keep the Atrocity. Because that's definitely going to beat a giant demon board, right? A Rewinder Portrait, Fellbat Portrait demon board's not going to beat a single Atrocity, right? No, we'll take the Hawkstrider instead. Here, we'll buff this because this is actually useful for us. Bird proc the token? Yes, it does. It says every time you trigger a death rattle. So we'll get 2, no matter what, we'll get 2 extra triggers to buff him. Let Hydra open to do his thing. I'm not saying this board is good. I'm saying this board was an 8th place board that we've managed to possibly make a top 4 if we don't have a really embarrassing death right here. Thank goodness they aren't too many golden minions that don't benefit from it. Heretic taking top 5, maybe even 4 to start the day. What's going on here? Aruka, I bribed a dev while you weren't looking. Oh, we probably dead here, right? Yeah, we're dead here. You know what? I'm still not complaining because I thought this was an 8th place board. So I'm still not grumpy about it. But yeah, I don't love it if we finish 5th here. Maybe we'll be tied for 4th. Why does it always shield the Quillbore? I need to die. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, he realized his mistake also. That was really kind of him. Oh, our Hydra died. And that is going to be us dying. Oh well. Uh-oh. Twin Vice hit the follow button. Oh my god, Twin Vice. You picked an auspicious moment to smash that button, but thank you, Twin. Don't you want to make the Hydra bigger? Well, I'd love to, Unlucky. But your timing... Well, your name says it all. It's just unlucky. But we finished 5th place, solo with a board that should have been 8th, because we found Diddly Squat. And I like that. I'm actually okay with that. Rivendare stacking? I mean, the game would have to go on. The game would have to go on for that to happen. And that isn't happening, clearly. This is the difference when Heretic streams. See, this is a stream. This is Heretic not streaming. This is Heretic not streaming. The moment I stream, We die. Oh, I gotta pause that. There we go. A man can dream, heretic. A man can dream. That's true. That's true. Actually, funnily enough, this board was a third place. And I had attack over 150 on my guys. No, wait, no, it was 100. That was the other game down. That was already scrolled off. Damn it. I had one where I got it to 150 using butchers. I love butcher. They're so much fun. No streaming buff? No, actually work. Famously, I have a streaming debuff. It's an interesting thing. You know, I could be like 18k MMR, but I don't want to show off. I don't really have that kind of ego like some people have. Yeah, yep. What beeped that undead comp? Funnily enough, unlucky, it was another undead comp that had almost the same exact build, but they sniped both of my, what do you call it? Deadly strikers in the back, and I didn't strike theirs. Mine's just happily kept swinging to the other side of the board, said, let's give you some more minions. And I'm like, no, just one of you go the other way and we're fine. They're like, nope. Just kept hitting the wrong direction. It was fun. There's no video? I mean, stoned. I don't know about that. Oh my, beast, demon, naga, pirate, quillbore. Oh, why couldn't trade prints be offered to me here? Trade prints, where are you? Come here. Not trade prints. Sibdra, how we doing? Yog, you're not trade prints. Be trade prints. You're AFK. AFK is interesting. Unlucky? I don't know. I've had some conspiracy theories, but, you know, I don't like to dig too far into that. Like losing exact, yeah. That drives you crazy. It's Heist Baron, AFK for interesting, or just, I like the random spell. I mean, basically, you could do everything right, but you lose because you get shit spells. But the majority of the time, you should get good spells. And demons are in, so spells are great. Good to hear, Sibdra. Oh. Uh-oh, more sounds. Lucas, with a whole lot of numbers, is following. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, joy. We get to fight a Terran Gorefiend. Well, maybe we're lucky and he's taken himself to Pirate Land this time. And I'm not about to run into a Mana Saber to get grumpy. I've never been mad before on camera. We'd hate to see me angry for the first time, right, chat? Is a dice roll number? I've heard some crazy theories about what things could be. Oh, yay. I've heard some really crazy theories from people who say they know exactly what's happening, but nothing I want to give too much credence to because I have no proof of it. Where was this on turn 1? Turn 1, this would have been great. 5, spell, no. All right, we're going to use this, and it's going to give us oil every single time. And that would seem bad, but come turn 10, you're really going to enjoy all that oil. Sure. So Mecha, I have my own little conspiracy theory that the more money I throw at them, the more they might actually give me good results. I'm testing it. It only costs me my time and precious money I have little of. Any advice? I got randomly disconnected on turn 3, and every time I log in, yeah, you have to wait about a half an hour. No, your character's not going to die. The whole server, the whole game crashed. You just have to wait for it to resolve. All right, here we go. Minion. Coin, spell. I don't even have to sell because I don't care about anything in this show. Oh, damn it, cat. We could go to 3, but the economy setup is so nice here. Because if I go to 3 and I fight someone like freaking Kerrigan, I'm just going to get destroyed. Oh. Okay, I'll use this one this turn, and I'll use this one next turn. Three's bait. Yeah, I like bait. I love bait. Ooh, so much bait.
Use the best there is.
And live vicariously through my decisions? Oh my god. I mean, the game doesn't want you to watch me because if Blizzard cared, they would make me in the creator program. I want you to watch me. I'm not gonna lie.
I never doubted you. Not for a minute.
Okay. Now we tier.
Best of the best. Coming right up.
Terran's mix still. No idea. Oh. What did they have? Let's see. What could be... Oh, actually Busker's quite nice. This isn't a horrible pirate lobby if we get shoved into a pirate trinket. As we can cut this, throw a couple buffs on the owl, and the owl's actually quite effective. I'll bite.
Too many minions, or you can't never have enough.
Yeah, now we have more gold next turn. Rewinder just for fun? No rewinder just for fun. If Killer was here, we'd take the rewinder just for fun. There's no Killer, so screw that. I don't have to. He's the one who makes me play demons all the time. Yeah, figured. Please land on the 1-1. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Now he's a 1-4. All right, now you can buff nothing. We have such an economy advantage those 2 turns. It's given us a decent lead for now.
I never doubted you. Not for a minute.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Terran had a cat we could steal. You know it'll give us the 1-1 if we take it. The demon's not horrible, but nothing we actually want. The Macaw's good. We could take the Macaw. We could take the Thaumaturgist if we wanted. We could even go to 4 right here and still buy something. Oh, there's that 1 cost oil. All right. I give you a kiss, my good friend. Doc Holliday. You may... I mean, I think you're supposed to be a troll, but you look kind of like a bush in there. I'm not going to lie. Let's just take the tempo we can and not worry about what tribe we may or may not be. As long as he doesn't kill either of those 2 minions, we're in good shape. If he does, grumpy. I get to be grumpy. Statistically, he does. Yeah, and he did. Which is fine. We kind of knew we were going to lose when we tiered up. You know, we're just sitting here trying to lower damage, essentially. 2, 4, 6, all the way to 9. All the way to the highest average damage. Yes. I hope it's a trinket that I would consider a actual trinket. That's not bad. Like, if this gives us the Naga trinket, the Naga, the Death Rattle Naga, that's good. Look at all the damn pirates. We could just go crazy pirates. Cycle like mad and hope. Yeah, could go pirates. The double death rattles, the Nagas is really the only thing I love. Let's live a fantasy together, chat.
I started blasting.
Hello. I should have played you first. I was thinking about it, and I still didn't do it. Well, that's a chunky boy, or girl, or woman, or whatever. I don't want to say what they are, but chunky. Watching from the UK, Daniel. Nice. Thank you. I haven't done many tip videos in a long time. I apologize about that. My YouTube channel suffered for it. If you notice, I've dropped like... I'm gaining and dropping, but I'm down like 40 subs since I started live streaming. People are like, oh yeah, this guy used to do Hearthstone shit. Now he plays other games too. Fuck it, leave him. Pirates, you know it.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
We're nothing yet. Well, so the nice thing is we can play whatever the hell we want with this. YouTube is a fickle mistress? Yeah. Well, YouTube and people in general, right? Thank you, Simdra. I like him too. Been doing it for a long time, and I'm surprised. You know, we do well.
From the sideline.
Oh,
Magnificent.
oh. Like, which one of us? Which lady would you like? The lady who gives you gold, or the lady who gives you minions to nom nom? I'm like, I like both of you. I don't know if I should feel overconfident, though.
We all start somewhere. I started in a mud puddle.
Better laundered than squandered.
All will dance to my
All right.
song.
I'm not sure what we're playing yet still. Like I said, we're still on the fence. Always more gold as pirates? Yeah, but we might be demons. Who knows? Can I, hey Heretic, can I give you a nickname like Tic Tac? Like the tick in your name? I mean, you can call me whatever you want, buddies. I don't know. I don't know. I've been called a lot of things. I don't know if I like Tic Tac. Ooh. I mean, you can call me what you want. It's fine. My wife's called me far worse than anything you could cook up, so. Would you like to watch the final comp wins? Yeah. Those are always fun. You seem to sit on fences with barbed wire.
That's right. Ain't nobody can beat you.
Fences with barbed wire. You know? Takes me back to my youth when I climbed a fence one day, running in a direction, and I slashed my one of my legs on barbed wire. I didn't even notice I was bleeding everywhere till the adrenaline cut down and I was leaning over on a tree to catch my breath. And the guy with me was like, dude, you're bleeding everywhere. I'm like, oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Wish we had a way to prevent the damage from this. I'm just gonna have fun. Damn you! Damn you! He even came with armor in his in hand. All right.
Easy to have too many minions, but you can't never have enough coin. Who knows what secrets the gang.
The annoying part is we don't have anywhere to use all these Marauders contracts on right now. Drop the demon build? Yeah, I am. If I saw Fellfire, I was going to go demons. Yeah, don't make many shorts, so. No, Brad's not the play of the game. He's just there for now. I need to flip them. Stop drinking. We don't have any health, so a little concerned at this stage still. Understandably, because he has tons of health and decent attack. So we take 13 to 15 because, you know, I like damage. I'm into that kind of thing. It's my jam. Hit me, baby. Hit me so hard you crack a rib. And we die next turn. All right.
Well, how was it? Exciting as they say it is.
I mean, I guess we're just going to go with the big dream here. I mean, we could divide shield our whole pirate board because we have no health too, which is definitely a conversation piece. Because we're already doing that. All right. Let's go offense. Let's go defense. No pirates. No pirates. Yay! Some pirates. Don't have time for the other one.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Did it not please you, master?
Really could use a rest. God damn it. Yeah, I was hoping I could find all of these. I don't need the double cast guy. Well, I do need the double cast guy. I just don't want the double cast guy.
So many shinies.
Death is not the end.
You didn't make the cut.
Oh, okay. Roll. I'm hitting roll. There we go.
Dead engines do tell tales. The odds are in my favor.
Pick up. You love it when you pick a minion up and it just keeps sliding back down.
Remember, Dribble believes in you.
Grubber pivot to me? No. Grubbers take a long time. They have a trust. When Cat's strong and Cat has, you know, no one's died yet? Okay, well, it's not strong anymore. But if they can get that trust going, because that's what we need, is something like a trust. But we
Well, you sure
have to go to 6 here, whether I want to or not.
from the coffers to your coin purse. Best of the best, coming right up. Don't want to press you, master, but you might want to hire someone. Can you even imagine being that powerful? To the bottom of the sea.
I just want to cycle some pirates, but at the same time, we're so low at this point. I need to find some more choice cards if I can. Look at all the pirates. Yay! Pirate. One pirate.
Don't want to press you, master, but you
Multiples! I know you guys love that. Space Fair is good. I feel like we kind of need Drust. Because we don't have any stats being put out. Like, I feel like it might be Drust or bust. Like, I need to cut this, but I'm not in a position to just cut shit. This isn't a familiar position at all. We haven't been here before, right? 7 beasts. Unholy trigger sanctum. Shit. That still could really screw with some of his triggers. Yeah, we really need a draw. Why weren't you here when I had gold? The guy had a trust. He only had 6 minions. Of course not.
use the best there is.
Oh, he also has a large Hydra. At least he's not scaling his blood gems this time. Cleve says hello. All right. Never. This is new territory. Yeah, me too. I usually win every game, you know, by like turn 7, so it's a little weird that we're still playing.
Never doubted you, not for a minute.
Another beast board.
Bigger than a big un.
Ah, yes. This is good. It's a beast board, so there's no reason to kick my minion. Like, I'm like, oh, well, I'll spit the owl. But I'm like, yeah, to what? Put Leroy against a beast board? GG?
Don't want to press you, master, but you might want to hire someone. Escape the did it not please you, master? Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Oh, there's the flame. There's our fire, dude. A little late. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it. If we die, we die.
Keep it up, master.
You hate this meta? Lost turn 6 with reborn atrocity? Wow. I see what he's doing, and we're dead. He's just spinning all over my board, killing it before I could even have a combat. Well, 5th place again. So, oh my god, yesterday I got mad, right? I played like 12 games. I had a first and 11 5th places. I was so irate. 11, and it was just like this. It was I just don't hit any of the things that win. It's like, oh, you get every single thing. Not quite good enough. You got the good board. Oh, they hit your guy too early. I just never could get it. So annoying. Gave you that Hawk Tua? Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll take the 5ths. If you have to lose, that's the best way to lose. But, you know, it'd be nice to not be the first runner-up every game. Just good enough to lose some points and regret your game. And when you look at it and you're like, well, what'd you do wrong? It's like, well, you never hit if you were playing Pirates, you never hit Drust. All right, well, you're trying too hard to play Pirates. So what else could we have done? Short of watching that entire game through and knowing when it started to go wrong, to then see if anything was offered different. I didn't really see anything different. Hey, 13, how we doing? We need some of your luck. Oh, that's my Discord. Ignore it. Who the fuck is it on this Discord? God damn it. I know who it is. Shut up. Shut up. I have to leave. Do not disturb on Discord all the time. The problem with it is the moment I turn it off, people actually start messaging me. Uh-oh. Dimethal or Dimethil or however you might say it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Brock, how we doing? It's going. How about you? How'd your first thing go? Bunnies in about 2 hours. Unless the games go wrong, then then not at all. Or if the server crashes me out, then we might be going to Europe and doing it sooner. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Where are we going? Where are we going, 13? Do you want me to play this again? I don't love any of these. No! Okay. Deja vu it is. First one, not bad. 50 people stopping in, 9 active chatters. Nice. That's not at all bad.
Ooh, it's starting, it's starting.
Yeah, that's how it gets. It takes time. Oh, good. We got the good start. Okay.
Darkness with me.
Backsies. Nice will be better than last time. Seems like good for turn one. I mean, that's good turn one, but let's face it. Their last game, the hero power was on point the entire time. It gave us so many good things. Kind of hard to argue with the results on it.
I never doubted you.
Oh, I love the evil. Oh, this is so evil. It's giving a mixed message. They're looking at me and they're like, he has mixed minions. Oh, okay. They're not even looking at the damage. They're like mixed minions. They're like, okay, so he has that 2-1 Naga. Like, well, not necessarily. Sometimes not so much. Lost to 3.2% to lose my cap. What? What? Oh, wait, you can't lose cap though. I'm confused. What do you mean by cap? You obviously your definition of cap and my thinking of breaking points is wrong. Oh, damage cap. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to be more specific. That doesn't really help. I'm like which cap?
Well, you sure showed them, didn't you?
Well, I do like this. Really want a hero power though. Ah, Millhouse. Well, I mean, as much as I want a hero power, the question is, do I want to lose a minion to hero power? The answer is no.
The odds are in
Well,
my favor.
effective minions right now is the important part. Why do I not get these arena skins in my shop ever? I just have the same ones rotating over and over again.
Keep it up, master.
Ah, that's a good question. Why? Why Jordan, does anything work the way it does with Blizzard's in their weird store? I wish I had a competent answer for you. It's all conjecture. Oh yeah, much stronger. So let's see if we could do anything with it. Stronger start doesn't always translate to, yay, we win. Well, that's unfortunate. Our opponent's 3 is on 3. Ooh, hello. Could I have Mr. Anubarak, please? No? I mean, here's the thing. I want Cadaver Caretaker, obviously, right? That seems like a no-brainer. I also want Nerubian just because Beast are in, but let's find the tier 3 undead that kills a minion. That would be nice. That'd be real nice. Why does it do what it does? The theory is no concrete evidence, yeah.
You're doing great, so just be you.
I was there for a while. I just wasn't talking because I was busy playing my own game, and I was playing a game that didn't easily allow me to stop and run over to the side there. I kept seeing them like, well, whatever Heretic's up to, or what Heretic thinks. I don't think Heretic's there. I'm like, I'm just busy. I'm trying not to get murdered in this pit of all these monsters.
Them, didn't you?
Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Ooh, hold the phone. All right, ETC gives us money or the secret person. Galakron, though, could give us something really nasty. What do we think, chat? Do we like money or the secret person? Both which are very good. Let's see what he has. I got equal parts. I think I like the first one better because it's guaranteed. Easily hold for Galakron. Gamba. Roll them dice. All right, we'll wait a turn. We're relatively strong. He's down a tier though, so I assume we get our well, he's down 2 tiers, so I'm assuming we get wrecked, but let's see. Maybe he's got a tier 6 that's worth it. Okay. So 1 and 6 to get something great. We lose. No guarantee we would have won. We probably would have lost anyways, because that is a really good statted minion he's got there. All right, you know what? We'll take it. We don't have much choice. Let's see. I mean, if he gives us the undead, we don't care either. Oh. Hello. Bird feeder's great if we get the beetle. Phylactery's great because we're undead. But the scaling we need is at 5. He went 4 on 5. Feeder in case. Feeder in case. No such luck.
All right, I see the potential.
No meaningful scaling. No triple lined up either yet. All right, we're going to relax for 1 turn here, and we'll go up next turn. Okay. This is when you summon a minion in combat. You just buff the hell out of itself.
All right, I see the potential.
Macaw could be good, but
I always find gems in the rough. Remember, Dribble believes in you.
map isn't bad. I like map, but I've got scaling for my undead now. I've got 1 big guy in back to buff up. To help carry the day, so to speak. We're tearing up next turn. Just in case you didn't get the memo. We going up. This will work with any tribe. Undead, well, any of the tribes we're leading into. Undead or beasts. That's fine.
Ooh. Didn't ya? Oh, that's more than enough to clean things up around here. Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think.
Just kind of funny. Nubarak at home? No, we don't want a Nubarak. Nubarak's not good enough. Hello. A Nubarak isn't going to do the job for us. No, we're really low-key scaling our undead. That's the only thing we've got going right now. We're scaling the attack, but it's low-key. And a Nubarak is not going to do the job either. If we can hit that tier 6 beetle, the Shimmerfly thing, obviously we can make this work. But we can do anything at this point. We're still, either of the Death Rattle tribes will work for us. The Rylak is out. Gemrat Trailblazer vibes? Yeah, I can see that. I'm not using this because there's just nothing I want to spend this on, which is annoying. It's like, I think I'd rather lose the combat than waste the spell on minions I don't care about. And I still feel relatively good, so... Oh, there's one Anubarak. He's got a lot of summons, but so do we, and we have a big chunky boy in the back to bring it up, to bring up the rear. Now's the turn where I'm worried. Just nothing interesting yet. I need a direction beyond this. I mean, this does push us more into beast, but basically, once again, we're just buffing the stag if we do that. Well. Okay. Whichever one I pick, the opposite one's going to show up. Because we've got all this now. Screw it.
Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think. Adding more minions will only
You would have been useful ages ago. Still. I gotta sell half my board to get a triple into a 6 next turn. That feels like a really shitty idea. Alright, it's got no taunt. This is the weirdest ass board I've ever seen. He's just got a bunch of buddies out there, it feels like. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing. I am trying to go where I can find something to work with. I'm hoping the greater trinket could give us something interesting. It's just going to make us go back to undead.
Wow, you sure showed
Oh.
didn't ya?
Well, hello. We found a minion to buff, too. Well, I mean, not quite what I want, but it'll do the job for now. Pirates.
The scourge will consume you. Oh, it's got some fighting spirit, I think. Adding more minions will only make you stronger.
Thank you. You're quite good. So here's the question. Does he have a cleave? And how do we position around the cleave? I don't really care about getting a room for all the summons. The problem is this one, to be honest with you. We need to get rid of this because it just gums everything up. So let's have this die early. Try to get set up. We'll see. And I definitely need to cheer. But it's nice that we have a direction, even if it's one I don't genuinely love, being Beatles. Oh wow, he is, doesn't look threatening to me. Doesn't look threatening at all. No, my reborn one, you bastard. All right, that's a GG. Yeah, oh no, yeah, exactly. You play what you find.
Wow, you sure showed them, didn't ya?
You play what you find, not what you want to play. Mixed. Oh joy.
Best of the best, coming right up.
Titus. Magical.
The scourge will consume you.
All right, well, here's the problem. Our beetles are only 1419. I don't know if you've played a lot of Battlegrounds. That ain't enough. Shrug even. I know what you meant. Shrug, I get what you meant. What the hell is he playing? He only hit someone for 6 damage. Majojo. Oh, Majojo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. What is he playing? I don't know. Can't glean much information out of that. Let's face it, this only matters if we find Shimmermoth. And I want to make sure we have room for everything to play out right. And the fact that we're still alive is kind of a miracle in itself. I clearly do not play the best builds, and that's okay. You play what you have to play.
Right, so just be you.
You play what you find. Interesting. Okay. Damn it, every single time my Reborn guy gets sniped. Every single time I lose Reborn to that. Really funny how consistent it happens. He's gonna Shimmermoth. And we just lost the combat to a token. Yeah, just have a board of tier 6s. Oh shit, chat. I finished 4th. I'm sorry. I'm in the top 4. With really sad beetles, no less. Undead means we don't need to worry about lowering 1-to-1. How dare I game MMR? Don't worry, I'll find a way to lose points. The night is young. I'll lose those points. Yeah, have a second beetle. Damn it. 1 gold. Triple Titus. Sell, triple. I think it's sadly worth it. Hello. Just wandering by.
Just like a big un, that one.
Ah, now they'll fear me. Now they'll respect me. Okay. I'll be right back.
Keep it up, master.
Later, Rosé. I'm back. What'd I miss? Wait, I walked away for a second and now I'm gonna die. How dare I walk away for a second? Clearly I'm being punished. And this is gonna be worse when the next board arrives. Oh, okay, they didn't kill much. We didn't kill many of his guys, so limited value. Yay, more damage. Good plan, heretic. Look at that, you still have life. Lost the Reborn again, of course. This thing always dies. I don't understand it.
Joker
I don't know how it works so effectively. Pirates. All right, my board. My beetles are teeny weeny. It doesn't really matter what we do. We haven't hit anything. But if we find something, we can make it theoretically gold.
Minions will only make you stronger.
I'm a sucker for it. Sometimes it pays for itself. Usually does. Golden Macaw. Oh. Okay. Or not. Aha! Shimmer Moth! Oh my god, Shimmer Me Moth! It happened. It really happened.
Pray for mercy.
The softest heretic rage quit? I don't even know what's happened. I'll look at that in a minute. I didn't rage quit. Like, when did I rage quit?
Pray for mercy.
Sell, triple. I think it's...
Use the
Sadly,
best
I didn't rage quit. I don't have time to watch it anyways. Yep, we don't have a shot. We're supposed to win? Wait, there's no way this is accurate. There's no way this is accurate. We just got our Shivermoth this turn. He hit the Reborn guy again! How does it happen every single fight and we're dead? So much for supposed to win, right? So much for that. Welcome to my world, Heretic Chat. Welcome, YouTube, Twitch. This is my entire life. I can go watch the other streamers. I can go watch them and I can watch them play. And without all the distractions, without people talking to me, I can go, okay, they're going to do this, yep, that. And I'm usually right like 90, 100% of the time. But the difference is my RNG is infuriating. That's all I can say. Like, you just watch that. How many fights in a row? How many fights? Like 5? I reborned that thing. It was the first minion to die every time, and there was never room for it. Ever. We never got the reborn. Oh yeah, no, I've lost 100%, but that's just the deck tracker being wrong. And look, now we're up 1 point. We've been streaming for how long now? An hour and 14 minutes? I have gained 1 MMR. Yes, look at me, gaze upon me. Men want to be with me. Women want to be... Wait. I think that was wrong, or it could be right. Who knows? Worth the time? Oh yeah, well, it's not the result of the games, folks. It's the bullshit we say along the way. At least that's how I comfort myself. Beasts, demons, dragon, mechs, and naga. Okay, so dragons, of course, good. Mechs could be good. Demons always have the high roll potential to the moon. Naga can be good. Beasts exist, but are probably going to get trampled pretty quickly in this lobby. Buttons is good. Menixia is a joke in this lobby. Cthulhu, no. If he started with a Drakari, okay. It could be buttons. I don't hit Syndragosa either in this scenario, but the question is, how much early damage do we take for buttons to work, right? Because if you play it nice, safe, you do like a basic curve, you usually don't get too much trouble. But you really can't push your agenda unless you're really strong. And if you just get high rolled out quick, you're just dead. It's like a quick 8 out. Nuns, buttons is daddy? I mean, buttons is okay.
I just know it.
I mean, obviously I want this for the economy. But I hate to feed the rag. Oh well. It's a banana game because some idiot took that fucking hero. Now everything's screwed up. I really, really wish Mukla wasn't a hero. It screws up too much strategizing in the early game because the bananas RNG is just shitty. See? This is like... Wait, so you win the fight, but you want to lose the game, you're telling me? All right. What would be the 10k player? All right. I'd be really confused if that was the 10k player. I'm like, maybe I just fundamentally don't understand the game, right? I just fundamentally don't understand the game when the 10k player is like, I'm going to buff my 1-1. We just talk about the economic and political state of the world right now? You know, we could. Here's the problem if I talk about the economic and political state of the world. I refer to myself as a dancing clown who plays Battlegrounds. It's a little weird if I'm now a dancing clown playing Battlegrounds, also talking about the geopolitical situation of the Sudan, for instance. It just seems like maybe there's more qualified people who could better argue the nuance than what I bring to the table. But, you know, I did climb telephone poles for 20 years, so maybe I do know the best thing how to fix it. You just mispronounced the Sudan, heretic? I just wanted to see if you'd notice.
Wow, I don't think I could ever do anything like that.
So you know more than Trump? I mean, I don't know anything. I'm self-aware enough to know I know nothing. That's why you stopped watching Crip Politics? Wait, why was he talking politics in his channel? I'm always really vague. Like, I'll take a shot at someone, but I'll always say something like, yes, you know, unless you believe this, but I never say who the candidate is. So it's just kind of left kind of vague. I don't take sides in political bullshit. I play Battlegrounds to a degree of skill. That's all I'm going to say. To a degree of skill.
Never too late to recover, Master.
Who was the famous philosopher? All I know is I know nothing. Mecca, I can't answer that. I don't know anything. Oh, we lose. Yay! Someone got a divine shield. Yeah, unlucky. It's because people want to see him. Most chats want to see the streamer at some point try to get canceled and stuff like that. And that's what's going to happen if you engage in that. You're just going to dig a hole and get murdered in it. Come on, you know you want to go up. Come on. I wish there was another dragon to target. I did want this too, but I wanted to tier more. Be weird if he stayed down, but love to get a pair of these, especially since they self-scale. We don't want another 1,000 paper drake, so all right, good. I'll just say the only one I don't want is this stupid ass 0-4. Continual disconnection. Battlegrounds have been happening for the last 2 hours. Yes, well, okay. In the Battlegrounds, if you disconnect and you can't get back in extortion, you don't lose any MMR. I don't know if you're experiencing something different. It's Plato's writings? Socrates? I have no idea. It's not me. It wasn't written in the great book of Heretic. But we have found a way to take a little more damage. Yeah, I had one this morning that disconnected me. It was very annoying. Oh, it looks like we'll talk about the Ukraine in 10 minutes. Wow, I don't know if I can point to the Ukraine on a map. No, I have a vague idea where it is. Oh, this is a shop.
Don't want to press you, Master, but you might want to eye us.
Remember that last shop that was a shop? This one might also be a shop. All right, you're gonna eat a 3-3 or a 2-4. I'm happy with either one. At least we keep some tempo. We should bump to be safe. It's Mukla. He might be buffing a taunt up. So it's a shop, yeah. North of Romania. Oh, yeah, right next to Romania. Let me just go point to where Romania is on a map. Oh yeah, let me just go do that. I know it's in Eastern Europe. Well, Southeastern, I think. Okay. He buffed a giant minion and my big guy ran right at it and died. So now we take extra damage because I hate having health. That's not fun. Right by Hungary? Oh, by Hungary. Okay. Is that near the People's Republic of Czechoslovakia? Hold on. You see this, right? But look at this. This tier 3 shop. What is this? What is this? What am I supposed to do with this dog shit? I mean, I always like Mystery Cube. So Yogg can be fun, but Mystery Cube is just as expensive and lets you choose your poison. So we're not tiering, probably, so. Okay. Sign me up, baby. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Okay. Can't shield itself. What was that about me not tiering? Okay. I said something about something silly about not tiering. I'm sorry. I can't quite hear it. I mean, it won't have Divine Shield, but it's a 15-15. This one's a 14. This one's obviously smaller. Just lead with the biggin. Screw it. Geography 101 is Heretics channel? Yes, yes. Born in 89. I'm Canadian, so my elementary school through high school all had encyclopedias that still had USSR. Yep, Becca, I owned those. I owned a set of those. The USSR encyclopedias. You can find all kind of countries that don't exist in those if I still had them. Oh, he shot and killed my 15-15. Okay, well, I'm glad I tiered because we were losing no matter what. And yeah, once again, could you just park the boatload of damage on my face so I could lick it up? I'm glad. I'm super glad. We had too much health. If we can't die every turn, we're doing something wrong. So chat, what am I doing wrong other than playing the game? First place.
Not much different than me, that one.
I mean, we get our greater trinket this turn coming, so there's that.
All right, I see the potential.
Kind of wants this, but this we know we obviously need this more, but we could freeze for this even next turn. We're desperate. Problem is we need to get the higher stuff also. We're so damn weak. All right, we'll see. Play too much Battleground, that's the flaw. Time for a disconnect to save rating? I'm not a dev? Well, I mean, that doesn't work because clearly there's other streamers who aren't devs. Poet with hero power position. Yeah. I like that better. I mean, the 10-9 front means the 15-15 fourth place. No, I'm okay with it. This way the 15-15 can keep... Oh, never mind. Hey, chat, are you ready to go to Europe? Because guess who just came to visit? It's Daddy Disconnected. He's here to rub it all in our face. We couldn't die. We were about to get our trinket. And I think Blizzard found a way, Keen, to save us from the flaw. God damn it. I'm up a whole point. I'm up 1 point. And Blizzard's like, haha, you can go play another game. You ever thought about just doing something else? What the fuck? I mean, Phil, it's not, we're not aware if it was a save yet, though. That's the problem. Let's find out. Give it the final test. I mean, clearly my internet's still running because no one's yelling, hey, he's gone. I felt like that game had potential. Still, I know it might be naive of me, but I feel like it was still is going somewhere. Yeah, it might have been the toilet, but at least it was going there. Just happened with YouTube. Figures. Well, look, I came in and you disconnected. Coincidence? Well, here's the thing. Is everyone disconnected? Even Europe? Let me consult the great gods of Twitch. Unplayable at the moment. Happened to me every game for the last 2 hours. It's the first time it's happened to me in the last 4. Dogs playing Arena.
I kind of like that way to play around it, though.
Let's see. Jeef's not playing at all. Zorgo's in Europe. Let's see what Zorgo's doing. Zorgo's connected, so I guess that's that, chat. Off we go. All right, chat. Who wants to play in Europe? Yeah, they want us to go play Arena, but I'm not willing to do that. It's time for a European vacation. All right, folks. Here's the deal. The servers are borked. We can't do anything about it, right? If I had that kind of power, they don't even consider me a content creator. So I obviously have no power. Don't get me going on my soapbox, because I'll get pissy again. So let's do something else. Tried Europe too, but extortion. Here's the difference. We can go play Europe together. And doesn't that sound more fun? Eurotrip the movie? No, I haven't. You're on it if that matters. It doesn't hurt, Sid. Who wants to go hold hands with me in Europe? Who wants to walk the streets of Europe? I think we'll start in Brussels. I was thinking we should go to Brussels today, folks. Who would like to join me in Brussels? Now, unfortunately, if you want to play, you need to sign up. And if you're on Europe, I can't help you because I have no way to help you sign up. But if you're on Twitch, I mean on Europe, if you're on Europe, YouTube, I'm not renaming you to Europe. If you're on Twitch, you can sign up. If you're on YouTube, I have no way for you to sign up other than the Twitch app or the Twitch website. So I wish there was something I could do to help with that. Oh wait, I need to get something out of my email I forgot about last time. Hold on a second. I forgot I had something. I want to see if it works still. Where's my email from Blizzard? Blizz. Paging Mr. Blizzard. Mr. Blizzard? Mr. Blizzard! I gotta restart my game real quick, chat. I gotta go do something on the website real quick. I hear sounds. No, not sounds. Extortion followed me over on Twitch. Extortion? Folks, so we're going to play games in Europe, and I'll queue with the community because why the hell not? I mean, what are we going to do? We can't play the game right. The game doesn't want to work. Their janitor who runs the servers must be in the bathroom, and he doesn't know that the servers are down right now. But once he gets off the toilet, he'll come running. All right. Where the hell is the sign up for this thing I'm trying to buy? I need to buy it here. Choose the code. Oh my god, more sounds. Henner, hit the follow button. Thank you, Henner. Oh my god, I can't figure out where the sign up. Hearthstone Battlegrounds Code Redemption. Yeah, I want to enter the code. Let me into the code. All right. Sorry, I have to do this off screen, folks, obviously. Doing this on screen would be an ill-advised thing. Redeem a code. Enter the redeem a code. Oh, here it is. A giant redeem a code window. I found it. Yes. Yes. Wait for it. Any second now. It's spinning. Yay. Code redeemed. Magical. All right, let's start Battlegrounds up again. Okay. No, extortion. You don't type out sign out. You type out what the sign up command tells you to do. It'll pop up in a second. Yep. Just do what that tells you to do. Add me as a friend and you'll be all set. Oh, do I have to lose all my viewers because Battlegrounds doesn't know how to keep their servers stable? I think so.
Welcome back.
I don't have to love that. But I think so. Uh-oh. What the hell am I looking at here? Enter join you. Yeah, the fuck? I don't know what Henner's saying, but... Or did. But, yeah, that's there. All right. Let's see who signed up. All right, Extortion figured it out. All right, Extortion has figured out the command and he is ready. So we have a new port over from YouTube. Not because I'm trying to get you to watch on YouTube versus Twitch. Like, I don't care where you watch. I just don't have an app for you to sign up on YouTube. Ooh, hold on a second. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I think the neighbors heard that one. Ooh, hold on, I need a tissue. Right back. Oh, sorry, chat. Thank you. Oh, God help me. Was that a sneeze or did you shoot your lungs out? Nope, that was just a good old-fashioned heretic sneeze. All right, let's see who we got. All right, so currently we have 4 players signed up with me. I can only bring 3 with me unless we have a full group of 8. So let me get the 4 in the order they signed up. The first person signed up is Arrow. Get him. With them, I mean. All right, and then is here. And Extortion is here. And Spartan, you are number 1 on the wait list. Wait, I don't see Extortion. Did add for Extortion. Extortion, are you coming? Maybe he said something. Okay, no, didn't see anything. Extortion! Where are you, good sir? I see you not. I am waiting patiently, for I replace you with a Spartan or a sneeze again. BB. Oh my god. Feel it coming. Stop it. Go away. Go away, sneeze. Yes, why watch on just YouTube or Twitch? Get the whole experience by surround sounding me in both platforms at once, with, I'm sure, a slight delay to drive you completely mad. Extortion? Oh, you're having the same issue. You can't get on Europe either. That's really weird because I just logged out. I just logged in, no problem. All right. Well, shit. All right. No, Frock isn't signed up. I can't get Frock. Frock did not sign up, so I don't get Frock. But let's see. Spartan's probably... He's there. All right. Well, hopefully it clears up for you, Extortion, after this game. And if you want to play, you can. Henner, you are currently number 2 on the wait list behind Extortion. Considered for a minute that you were being extorted. I mean, that wouldn't be the first time. You're welcome, Spartan. All right. Now, server stability is a slight issue. So, I can't do anything about it. It just is what it is. Maddening. You feel like... I mean, it really feels like this, above a lot of things, would have demanded an emergency patch. This has been going for a long time now. And it's like... I would say, I was saying last week when it started, this is a little embarrassing. You should get this shit fixed. But now we're sitting here and it's still happening. And it's like, did everyone quit? Is there no one capable anymore? Oh. Actually, I think I know why. Drop for extension. Happy to watch. Sticky, don't worry about it. Right now, Extortion's, there's only 2 people on the wait list, so it's not a problem. And he couldn't get it to work anyway, so. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Now let's see if we actually get a game. Blizzard wouldn't call it an emergency. Well, you know why they're probably doing nothing right now? Because they're having their casting and all their special events right now for the new season. They can't bring the servers down for a patch during that because it might make it worse. So I think they're just like, well, it's not really affecting standard, so screw it. Hello? Is there anybody at Blizzard who could, like, turn the servers the fuck on? I'm getting a little mad now. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, you know, I'm not gonna get bitchy, but holy shit. Next we go to Asia and see if we can make the Pacific work. It's gotta be because this week they're doing the tournament and everything, all their stuff for standard. Cleanly pulled the plug on the server. You're mad because servers are still broken when they told us it's fine. It's so valid. It's a little irritating. Well, I mean, Starlight, my issue is it's not like I could just switch games, too. Because if I switch to games I want to play, I lose 3/4 of my viewers, and I'm like, well, shit. People only want to watch the Battlegrounds, but the Battlegrounds don't want to work. It's like, what do I do? Yeah, no shit. It's either Jeopardy music or Mission Impossible at this point. Why is it Blizzard refuses to put in-game notifications of their promotional material? I mean, why would they want you to know there's a cool event going on right now, Mecha? Yeah, Spartan, no. Actually, Spartan, just no. That's the nicest way I can say no right now. I want to say it meaner, but no. I don't want to play duos. Ever. Well, good. Look, Sticky and Spartan, you guys can go together and play duos. There's a lot of games I'd like to play. None of them are duos. I'd rather go back to Dune. Okay? I'd rather be dropped back on Arrakis. Oh my God. 4 to 8 minute wait time? What? Coffee, that's not fun. We don't want to cancel. We want to let it see how long it'll spin for. We could try. But that feels like us fixing their things, not them fixing their things. We'll let it go to 5. Then I'll compromise. And wrestling sandworms with bare hands? Bare hands? That's creepy. All right, 5 minutes. See, now I have to wait. Hello? Hello, Blizzard. I'd like to report a problem. You suck. We put the group back together again. Oh, Spartan's the problem. There we go. Spartan's the delayed one. Yeah, it's usually Spartan. So it's going to be community. No, we will never do community. We'll never do duos community games again. No, that we will never do. Honestly, that's not even a joke. We will never, ever, ever do community games of duos again. That was such a disaster. I cannot express it. Yeah. Like, you people started to rip each other apart. No, we're not doing duos again. Any idiot who thinks that's a good idea of community duo games, no, just walk off a cliff now and leave us alone. This is just save a lot of hurt. I'll just offend you now because there's a lot of fighting that happens when we start doing that. I don't know why, but you being irate has me cracking up. I'm not even irate. I'll be irate. Oh, now we're blaming Hearthstone for your phone. I see how it is. Demons Mech Murloc's Pirate Quillmore. I mean, where were these heroes earlier? I would play 3 of these. I mean, that's a hero. I don't want to play it. That's a hero, I hear. Oh, never mind. Server's already crashed. We're not getting in this game. Oh, Blizzard. Hi, Blizzard. I'm Heretic. How are you? I'm one of your content creators who's not a content creator, who's trying to play your game for the community. But you don't seem to like us very much. Mr. Dooman, that sounds like fun. I've seen some other streamers are in games though, so it's happening it's happening sometimes. We've changed regions because I'm locked out of NA for the same reason. This is the new Battlegrounds mode. Can you get in the server? That's the real test. Can you defeat the what did they call that? The gatekeeper. Can you defeat the gatekeeper? It's almost so bad you wish it was a DDoS. Yeah, at least if it was a DDoS, it'd feel better, right? Takes 5 to 9 minutes for them to build the servers. What are they doing? Building them by hand live? Like, quick, go get the parts from Radio Shack. Like, you still have a Radio Shack? Like, no, we go to one in Canada, pick them up, and bring them back. This mode is even more fun. The duos, right? Oh, yeah, it's like twice the fun, Keen. Or at least twice the frustration. All right, so if this doesn't work because the servers are so shit, what do we do? I mean, I know what I want to do. Oh, look, remember the last game where I loved all the heroes? Yeah, this is the other end of that spectrum. Oh, shit, this game's actually going to work. No. I don't want to play these, though. None of these are fun. None of these are fun heroes. Phelan? Let me check. No, Phelan disappeared. Free minion. Free minions or triples. Let's just take the triples. Oh, we finally found a game, but I'm so tired from it. Coward Foon is absolutely fun. Wait, how is me being afraid or unafraid of something make Voon fun? Because I think if Voon was fun, I wouldn't be afraid of him. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to play him because he's boring. Yeah, I don't usually want to play Akazamorak in Undead or Mech Lobbies 2, though, Starlight, because whenever I do play him, I just don't find the minion you then need for it. Asking Heretic to play duos is as entertaining as an entire game of duos. So you feel like you need to shit yourself while bleeding from somewhere? That happens a lot when you play duos? Because that's what playing a game of duos feels like to me.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story. The tavern was bustling from dawn to dusk.
Voon's force build that most players typically experience anyway? Ah, okay. Yeah, forcing heroes typically is not a good idea. Forcing builds is usually not great, so I'm glad I'm not playing Voon. Giving me a hard time, you're a silly Billy? I mean, that feels like it's code for something. You don't want to play. How much I don't want to play brings you immense joy? That's kind of disturbing. Have you ever been mistaken for Phil Lack, a poker player? I think I've heard that one before, actually. Let me look up Phil Lack. Wish I was a poker player. I mean, I could be. I would just lose all my money. Hold on. I should probably play my turn, too. Okay. Okay, that first image is not very... Wait, you never see Phil's face. He's always got sunglasses. You look like that dude who wears a hood all the time and has sunglasses so you can't see his face. Okay, yeah, when I see his whole face, I think he's got a longer head than mine, but yeah, other than his head being like 6 miles longer than mine, I feel. Screw it. Just go with the economy and see where it takes us. Trying to lighten my language while the youth surrounded by mechanics, welders, and truckers means, yeah. No, I get that. I get that, man. Patient scout, man. Spend 65 gold to get a Murky and have extra battlecry triggers. Not bad. 65 gold's not crazy. I mean, that's usually easier than it is to find a brand. Yeah, I get the Ted Danson one more. The Danson one, I get a whole lot.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
Well, shit. Dragons in? Dragons aren't in. I mean, I would like to get the pair, but at the same time, I'd rather get a battle cry. Go for it. Oh. Well, I got a pair, just not the pair I was imagining, but still works. Yeah, the 10 dancing thing I've gotten a number of times. The drummer from Space Hog. The drummer from... Oh shit, who was it? The guy who drums from Sting, was it? Something like that. It's weird. Somebody stayed on tier 2. Sure, come on, come get me. Clearly you win. I like damage, so it's all good. I just want you to smack me in the face and tell me how pretty I am. Bam! Always weird when he stays down and he's got that many tickets. Yep. I don't even want to triple this, really. Because then we don't even get value from this in this form. Obviously, we could take an elemental angle on it, but elementals typically don't perform that well. But both of them do feel better than the Grim Scale, going 1-1. Yeah, I buffed. Here we go. 2-2. And conversely, I'll roll instead of buying the tricky trousers. The next shop will have something amazing in it. Oh well, let's take the tempo we know we have. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care about that shop. I'd rather have this than Quillbore, so that's fine.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
The police drummer Stuart Copeland? Yeah, that's it, yeah. That one I've gotten that one. A number of times. Simdra's watching me on YouTube also. Thank you, Simdra. And we managed to lose, but we almost got to the tie. Almost. Still get no stats. Yeah, it's kind of painfully slow. Well, we could take six different tier 1 minions, which might give us a triple. We could take Ticketed Sticker, so we could hate ourselves. We could take Ornate Clock for the billionth time, it'll give me nothing. A Jaren statue at least has some potential for fun. They do, but this one gives value forever, so... Really wish we had a pair so we could hero power beyond the Flighty Scout. It's getting to the point, though, where if we tier up soon, we might just say screw it and go for it. It's not really going to matter either way. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Sorry. Screw it. All right. At least the elementals are giving us something. You're playing Pirates, Martin? Congratulations. I don't even think I'm really playing Hearthstone right now. I think I'm just throwing myself against a wall. Thank you, Simdra. Yeah, it started today. It's allergy season for me. No, that's just my normal sneeze. I might lose my voice the next couple days, too. We'll see.
Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
All right.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary means.
There's no turning back.
We can take a 5 right now. I think we're going to. tear up next turn. I know it was a risk because of those. I figured I'd just cut him if it went poorly. Hey, Hackerfin. More buff. More buff. More buff. Okay. Let's go up next turn. Skit. You text to speech. What's the overlay? HS replay joke. It's just HS replay, and if you mean this is a plugin for it called what is it? BG Rank. You get it off GitHub. It's quite nice when you're not having to play in Europe because NA crashed again. All right, at least we killed Bran. Worst case scenario, we'll take less damage. Oh, good. I'm so happy we take less damage now. We still lose. The game crashes right when you finally manage to save a rough game and start to pop. Yeah, that's the best part. That's the best part. What do you mean? What do you think? Just take a tier 6 right now and don't care about it? That's what I'm thinking. Skit. Breaker. Unfortunately, we're not eligible for a Naga trinket. Hate it, Connor. Hate it. All right, so we have we're eligible for Murlocs, Elementals, and not Naga. Well, here comes the pain. At least we're eligible for that now. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. It's nice for people to be able to see it, but at the same time, oh no, not my tier 6. You've made it take double damage. Oh no. I don't like it because for me, it's very distracting. As someone who has ADHD, that might not shock you, but it's very distracting for me. It's already distracting for me having to look at chat in the corner, let alone that also. Dead guy. It didn't give us a Naga one. We can just go to 6. Good shop 2. We take this, we're gonna have to sell some shit to go to 6. Yeah, we could take Surprise Portrait. But I don't really love it in this scenario. Which is annoying. Like when our win condition is Party Elemental versus Groundbreaker, I'm going to want to take Groundbreaker. Now, if I already had the tier 6 or things that scaled up its buff a lot in a meaningful way, I'd like that better. Would like to freeze for that, but if we get to 6 now, we're fighting the dead guy, we at least have a better chance at getting meaningful shit.
Started showing up at the tavern.
All right. Buff isn't crazy right now. All right, so we still have one more wish. Would like to save it for anything remotely useful. How helpful do you find HS Replay? I play tons of BGs, but I've never used it before. Joe, for myself, not super useful. Occasionally, I'll space on what is in a situation I could be looking for, but typically I play a stupid amount of the game, so I usually don't have a problem. But that being said, if I didn't play as much as I did, I would find it very useful. I already know that for a fact. Because when I started streaming, I used it a lot, and I was really paying attention. Now I like to move it around and keep it in the right spots for the players, but there's no way to set it to auto do that. Otherwise, I'd just do that too. We still could lose here. Statistically not likely, but potential. There we go. If anyone can lose something that's almost a guarantee, it's me. We'll find a way, right, Keen?
And so the hero vanquished their foe. What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery.
That is good.
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. What they lacked in size, they made up for.
That is very good. I'm not going to use my triple on that, though.
The odds are in my favor.
What dreams are made of.
We can move it around more, but I'm fine. Thank you very much.
Now for our next move.
Okay, we tripled them the old-fashioned way. Unfortunately, I would have liked to play the others first, but that all hero power for.
Feel the pressure.
No other pairs that my brain's picking up.
Feel the pressure.
Extra cycle we can do.
What have I become?
All right, not bad. How we doing, Michael?
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Too late to party. People won't wait when you're important. True, true. Uh-oh, we're supposed to lose here. Nothing worse than losing to a dead player. I can think of several things that could be close, but yeah, it's pretty high on the list of not much worse. Well, we're trying to lower the damage, our little Winions, at least. We can get the... Alright, we get the only one that actually has stats, so that's good. Yeah, we lose to a token. It's not great, but at least we're above cap still. Book, did I booty trick it long enough to without me playing Pirate Lady?
From this story.
Oh my, okay. This is going to take a second to dig through. One thing I hate about these, sometimes there's so much shit to dig through, it takes a minute. Oh, that is quite nice, actually. Actually, we'll find some more stats here in a second. Yeah, okay, more stats. I know that. I know, I need to cut that too. I figured I'd get a taunt out of all that shit. Oh my god, hold on. Heretic, you know you're playing a game that requires you to cycle cards, right? I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, yeah, you've got a little
This
shit.
minion
Pick
was
up.
Just right. Not too small, not too big. This minion
No,
was
I wasn't even trying to. Oh my god. Okay, so Naga are the bane of my existence, it feels like. Because it's too hard to get the goddamn cards out fast enough when you're cycling a million minions, and then you also have to cycle a million spells on top of them. I'm right into my only fucking minion that matters. God damn it, that's 15. So much for having a chance this game. What the fuck? Well, back to the dead guy so I can sit here and lick my ass. I have to spend like a half an hour going through all these fucking spells up front. It's so frustrating. Well, we already know he's dead.
This recruit would go on to do great things.
Pick up, please. Pick up, guys. Come on.
Not too small, not too big.
I'm trying to pick him up.
Was just right.
I didn't need to cycle him.
The minion was
Habit.
thankful for their help and would forever be a friend.
Now you're gonna offer me all the cheap spells?
When does the real fight start?
Against the dead guy, we could squeeze out a couple more. No, I'd rather triple him. We could cut this for next turn. He might not even kill anything.
They lived happily forever after.
Buff him. There we go. Now we feel good. At least they aren't emoting at you. That's true. That's true.
Ready to face
Lick your ass. You know, Annabelle, little everything, right? Little everything. Just trying to get this board to an actual competitive comp. The problem is when Murlocs are in, it takes a lot of your big stat boards and says you're screwed. Demons can give divine shields pretty easily to their board if they find some Jiraxises and whatnot. Nagas were good at temporary shields. You might have a board full of shields, so the next turn you got nothing.
was pushed back.
Oh, arrows out. Permanent taunt. Two spells are free, and that's not great one there. Shit, I fucking want all of them.
Escape the darkness with me.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed. The minion was thanked for their help.
Yay, it doesn't save
Would
us.
forever be a friend.
Sweet dreams.
I had a coin and everything, and you just gave me none. Elementals, no idea what they got. They were running a Divine Shield. They're running 7 Elementals now, so... We've got Venom 2. Let's see if we can take out a big taunt. Maybe they've got a truly stupid one that's just still got taunt.
The brave hero. Bold
You're so dead, Spartan? Uh-oh. Ooh, big ass taunt. Yep. Doesn't look like it's going too hot for me though. No, no, I'm big enough. Just big enough. Spartan has fallen. GG, Spartan.
Plan was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Maybe we can find a triple. We've got 2 of them. All right, nice. Well, need to triple that one still, but I don't have anything tier 4 or lower to do that to. Ballsy, I know. Like, oh, you think you're gonna get that far in the game? I'm like, yeah, I could try.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
Murloc board next, so this will be interesting. Gave us a triple.
The minion departed for the adventure of returning
Jesus
home.
Christ, they're just stacking up. Can I have a couple more minutes, please?
Happily forever after.
All right. No, I cannot.
This new recruit was known
Have to do.
as the land. The mighty
It'd be nice if we could find more Venom.
and that gave them strength.
Oh, Leroy's gonna do some work. Jesus Christ, yeah. Like I said, we need more Venom. This tier 7 buff wasn't great. Ooh, well, unfortunately we have to kill it again. And his Venom fucked me. GG. Yep, not much you can do about that. Right into the other Venom, not that we can kill anything else, but yeah. Nice to have options. We got the one groundbreaker gold, but then we couldn't find anything else to work with. Hard when you can't find shit to work with. Do we want to wait for another one? Or actually, maybe we do. Yeah, we might have enough people for a full custom lobby if everyone's ready when this is done. We'll wait for Ed. All right, yeah, we're going to wait. Folks, if you want to play, we are going to do a full community game since, you know, the servers have been shit. Kicked me out of NA. We'll play over here. If the servers go down over here, fuck it. I'm just going to log off for the night, you know? Kind of hard to be excited about the game when they can't seem to make the servers work. First time watch. Joe, if you're ready, I can wait. I can, but if you're not ready, I've got too many players as it is, so got to be ready if you want to play. Oh. There's so much they need to... Oh, Joe, you're not getting in the next game. I'll tell you that now, for starters. Because you're so far down the wait list. But you get in the game after that game, but not the next game. So don't worry about that. I always get mad when they buff Murlocs at all because I feel like they don't know how to make Murlocs balanced. Murloc shouldn't be everything. Like, you shouldn't have a tribe that can be big stats, Venom, Divine Shield, summon a new board from hand. And I know it's not easy to pull off this level of build with it, but there shouldn't be a tribe who could do it all better than most other people can do any of it. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Pardon me. Like, this is excessive. These are the continuous things I complain about with the game that the devs just don't seem to care about because they're fixable. But why would you make it so Murlocs can do all the things? Thank you all. There's going to be a lot of those still, because I feel another one coming on already. Like, you shouldn't have a tribe that can do everything as well as everybody else. If you could do everything, then you need to fundamentally be weaker overall. Like, there needs to be a way to make it balance. And after years of playing Magic the Gathering, if they can balance Magic, you guys can get your shit together for this. A triple coral just casually in hand. It's an elemental board, so it's a stat off. I don't know how big the elemental board is. Theoretically, they could be a threat. But oh wait, there's Venom over here. So never mind. The theories of them being a threat are wrong. This is the stuff that makes me give a little bit of credence to the theories when people walk out and they're like, oh, clearly they want Battlegrounds to die. And I'm like, well, that sounds a little crackpot. And they're like, well, let me give you the examples of things they could fix. They choose not to and just leave broken. And I go, well, maybe they do want Battlegrounds to die. And they're like, you know, Battlegrounds doesn't really make any money. Well, all the other modes make a bunch of money. And I'm like, go on. Play demons? Okay, bye. Later, killer. See, like, this is a good, not great, not insane elemental board by any stretch, but it stands no chance because there's two Murloc boards here. The first one's almost the same size as the elemental board to begin with, but then the second Murloc board arrives and it's just like, ha ha. Why do you even come to the shop to play, buddy? It wasn't even a fight. This is like watching a full-grown weightlifter adult who's on a ton of steroids and who's aggressive have to fight a 6-year-old. Go. Should have dropped Moria. Didn't need to, though, skill. Sticky, they didn't need to. It was excessive. Right, Killer, yeah, but his... No. Killer just made an... I'm sorry, Killer. An asinine statement. Killer said... Right, Scam beats stats yet again. That wasn't Scam. They had just as many stats, if not more, than the Elementals, and then they had another board of Scam on top. That's the problem. That's the shitty design. All right, let's see. So we've got 6 people signed up, plus myself. Let's see if everyone's ready. All right, Extortion first. Extortion is ready. Henner is ready. Morty is ready. Coffee, also ready. Archmage, ready. Finally, oh well is not there. Oh well, where are you? Joe, I don't see you. Where are you? Be back in time for the hero picks? Sticky, you might not be in the group, so I can't guarantee it, because I have to remove some people, but I'm trying to see how many I need to remove. Joe, you have 15 seconds to respond, or I won't worry about it. Being patient. I'm trying to be patient. Cold, this allergies are killing me all of a sudden. I'm here. I'm OL. Joe, when you say you're here, maybe you didn't read the description. Are you in Europe? No, I wait for the delay. We watch more viewers leave. It's never happened before games, right? No one reads what they sign out, that they fill out. I joined the EU region. Is that not right? No, we're in EU. Are you invisible is my next question. Do you have yourself set to invisible? Oh, now you can see you. I see him. He's visible. He's going into standard traditional Hearthstone. All right. I'm going to assume he can figure something out before I get to him. So I have 6 players coming in. That means I only have room for 1 player. So I'm going to roll the randomizer till there's one of these players left in my group. Arrow, you are benched. But you may sign back up if you'd like. And next, Sticky has been benched. Sticky, once again, you may sign up again for the next round. Spartan, you may remain. All right, let me get people invited now. Extortion will be in here in just a minute. Header is next. Morty. Coffee. Well, we would be doing normal games tonight, but since the servers don't want to be very stable, we'll do this instead. Archmage. And finally, oh well. Oh well. Think we got everybody? Maybe? We do! All right, chatting with that, we're going in hot. Let's go! We've got a full custom lobby. If you want to sign up, unfortunately, right now you can only sign up on Twitch. I don't know how I'm ever going to change that because that's all my app does. I am sorry, YouTube. I would like to get you in here if I had an easier way to make that happen. I'd happily do that. Someone's got to manage to get it right. I mean, Arana's pretty safe. Brand means we don't need to look for... We got Murlocs. Murlocs, Demons. Then Mechs, Naga, and Beasts. Sourfang. There's a temptation I haven't felt in years. Kerrigan's fun with Naga. I don't know what I'm going to play. We'll see. Let's start that. Let's just start this down this path. Get a bunch of neutrals. Oh, wait a minute. Blizzard strikes again. Do you feel that poison dagger in your back? Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Oh, extortion. Extortion with the fun hero.
This story is one of my favorites.
Cough, 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 karma. Never mind. Why is it karma? But I don't understand what the karma comment's for. What does that mean? When you don't love any of the things offered to you, they all work, but you don't love them. I'm still waiting. What's karma? Tell me karma.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
It's a lot of swings to get to a tie.
It takes us all this time.
Just a hero powered on turn 1. No pirates. I mean, it could be a Wrathweaver.
The improved reputation brought new minions seeking glory.
Okay. It was a stretch. You just karma for kicking you, but generally said it for ribbing. Okay, making sure. I'm like, I just hit a button. It tells me who to put in the group and out of the group. I let them make it random that way. I didn't have to worry about shit like that. They're like, you can make it so you can just choose. I'm like, no, let's leave it random.
Ready to face what waited for them.
That's why they have nothing. They have 2 of these.
A tale as old as time.
And Cookie goes up, but then Cookie just eats a minion and then puts down a tier 1 to 3 minion. Which could be very good for us or very bad for us. What's the shop look like? More beetle shit. I mean, we do have great synergy. That's fine. It's too good to pass up.
They made up for in bravery.
Too good to pass up. Gonna play some Inscription. All right, thanks, Starlight. Enjoy.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
It would have been really annoying if I'd gone to 3 and fought that.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
Oh, wow. You just lining up beetle shit for me. What is going on with all the damn beetles? They're like, here's some more beetles. And I'm like, I don't really want to play beetles. I'm not a tier. They're like, but what if we keep offering you synergy? I'm like, shit. I never am tempted to take the beetle stuff. Fuck it. Let's do stuff we normally wouldn't do for fun. It's only 75,000 to be able to play in every game? Yes, Sibdrip, for the entire stream. Is it a roach a beetle? I mean, kind of fits, right?
Brave hero boldly marched
Roaches,
to battle.
beetles, just all perfect. Anything, it's a sea of 4/4s we could throw at them eventually. I already feel like there's a Nazoth trinket coming online. Hey, look at that. 4/4s for days and we do 4 damage. It's just synergistic.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Do that next turn, depending what we can do.
The tavern grew 3 sizes that day.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Okay. Whatever. KJ, what's going on? I see you lurking a lot. I would like to just tier next turn. Knowing my luck, it'll be a nice 4 or 5 gold trinket. And I'm like, damn it, it's actually good. I'm hanging on to the money. See what we can do. On a game? Nice. What type of game?
The mighty warband trusted
Finally disconnected from Hearthstone?
that gave them
Uh-oh.
strength.
I disconnect all the time. That's why we're here. Small game, walk around like Bomberman, but there's match 3 to clear? Oh. Interesting.
The hero vanquished their foe.
We do weird things, right? Have have a pair of our trinkets. We just take it next turn. Have the feeder. Let's go for it. 3/3, we don't care. Tier up. Mech board. Interesting. Well, we had these pairs forever. I thought during the last couple turns we might run across a triple if we're lucky, but not so much. Shameless plug, Blossom Breeze demo on Steam. All right. Taking a look. Let's see. Blossom Breeze. Just throw it out there on Twitch. Look at that, folks. I even throw it to YouTube, too. I can't forget about my YouTube chat. Made it to a live stream? Awesome, Chris. Welcome. Yeah, I've just been trying something new out. Stream on both. Just been having fun. Worked out pretty well so far. I got no complaints. Sorry, I have not actively been making a whole lot of content. Okay, so it popped out of my board before it copied what was on my minion. That's fun. That's fun. Murloc actively trolling me for a good time. Did we hit the middle one? Nah. Leave the middle one alone. Exactly. Yeah, no problem. I'll take a look at it later when I'm not streaming. All right, we got our greater trinket, and yeah, I guess we're just going a good old-fashioned stat bonanza here. I'm fine with it. Just do it. Let's just go. We need direction. Now we got direction. Now we'll immediately hit all the beetle stuff. Am I psychic? Is that what it is? I'm just psychic? Oh, good. That way I don't essentially have a trinket.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
The scourge will consume you.
The mighty
Okay. I moved it.
waited for them.
I moved it. Now I've got these minions which you know 100% are going to be bad. Like, you know my greater trinket is now going to be trash because I'll find nothing but beetle shit. Be hilarious. I don't want to be mad. I'll just be really confused. Uh-oh, do we lose? Of course we do. This is me. I always have bad luck. The lag is so bad? Oh no. Sorry, coffee. No, I'm just having the usual randomness.
Only in defeat could the hero
So I've got a hero power that doesn't help me.
of victory.
Then I've got trinkets that don't help me. Okay. Oh, this is so painful. Just chill. Be confused and chill. I'm kind of sad I'm even streaming right now with this game. It's so goddamn bad. It's like, oh, what comp does it offer you? The only pieces it keeps giving me are beetle stuff. And I have a hero power and trinket that clog the board, but it just keeps only giving me beetle stuff. Not even like, at least if we had Shiverfly, it wouldn't feel bad. Obviously it's early, but it's kind of painful. Your hero power just chilling him back. It's like, all right, I'll grow. You guys try doing your thing. Yeah, we were in NA, we were having a good time. The games were actually starting to go pretty good, and then nothing.
Was pushed back for now.
What trinket that's that bad that you always want to pick because it's really fun? That's a good question. No idea. You cook something? Yeah, I'm cooking something. I just want to send it back to the chef right now. See so many builds I'd rather be doing. Nobi because it's bad? No, I would need to see a list. It's not something I could just whip up on off the top of my head and say, this is what it is. All right, we're going to lose if we don't pick a lane. And I know beetles are cute. I could just go Murlocs, then double dip into that. This would actually win. Let's face it, if we had just doubled down into this, we'd probably be fine. No, Chris, yeah, I know, it's the play. But it's a community game too, right? So instead of that, we could go for a more entertaining angle. All right, let's split the difference. Let's split the difference.
And would forever be a friend. Pick me, cried the minion.
Use the spells on my Zerg. No, screw the Zerg. I'm better off passing it on our buddy here because he copies the stats. We get double value when we put it on the other minion. I just think I need to accept that the beetles are weak-ass tempo and not enjoy it. It's like, you just have to let them be what they are. Of course, we could be dead, so it won't matter in a turn. We could be dead right now, so it might not matter.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
You really want me to play Murloc's game, huh? All right. Well, we can't die now.
Known across the land.
I'll give you a good time.
You can find friends.
Of course.
Usual places.
Did you cut everything? Good, because here I am. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I love it. I love you so much. No, Shimmer. Go away. Just wherever you are, go have fun, stay there. Leave me alone.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
I swear, it's just the game listens and knows. Yeah, we have the combo, but we're missing the most important one to help buff what's in our hands, so that's kind of pointless. So I'll roll and it'll appear. Oh, that would be nice too. No reborn, no divine shield yet, just the same crap. What's that snapping sound? Oh, that's my back breaking. That's my back breaking.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
Now, this is the sound of me dying in a second, probably. Well, not literally, because I can't, but soon thereafter. Yay, knocked the shield off. Wait, how come it only activated once? I'm not losing my mind. That only activated once, right? Its death rattle give its attack to other minions, and it triggered once. Uh-oh. GG, Spartan.
And so
Not sure how I won on that one, but GG.
vanquished their foe.
Oh no. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Still happening. Oh, it hurts so much. Oh, you're just offering me garbage left and right. Okay, good. Just take me behind the shed, shoot me. It's all good. Put me down. All right, that's something.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
Screw him.
The gracious hero had found a great ally.
Of course. Ah! Shit! Well, I can't play whatever I get, so.
Fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
Okay, good for later. Maybe good for later. Oh, you know what? We'll just plop it on. Yeah, this sucks so much.
The victorious hero
All right.
seemed
Dead now? I know I still can't die, but I have no way to deal with divine shields. I don't have any stats. All I have is some venom, and it's the only thing Morty knows. Okay, Morty, I might not allow you in community games anymore just because I'm so fucking sick of you bringing automatons to every fucking game. I actually might issue the first ban to community games. Well, no, actually, the third ban to community games, but the first one because you just irritate the fuck out of me with these boards. Nah, Mecha, nothing. Nah, yeah, nothing at all.
it tale us all.
Oh, look! We get 2 copies of the spell when we sell it. That's fun. I know. Let's just die with...
Our
'cause I'm tired.
gracious hero had found a great ally.
Oh, I fucking hate you, Bob. I hate you so much. I don't even think there's enough words to describe how much I hate you, Bob. That's all we got. Gotta make it work. Aw, let me buy it. Let me buy it. Oh, this didn't used to do that. That is such... Azoram, I'm hating every minute of it. How you doing? I used to be able to kill myself with this. That's no fun. What the hell? Game won't even let you kill yourself. Whatever. Murder me dead. Horrible game. We could have just stayed beetles. The funny part was we had a completely viable beetle board, but we never could find the thing that makes it work, the most important minion. And then the second we sold everything, it showed up. Putting REM on the end of the world as we know it? Nah. It's me playing Hearthstone, right? Just me playing Hearthstone. I have fun when I can play normal games, but then I switch to community games and I deal with this shit. And I'm like, ah, never mind. It's like, can I at least lose to Jeef and have fun? Oh yeah, Joe, happens all the time. I have nothing. If I just stayed beetles, I'd been fine. The problem was that I had a hero power that blocked, that got in the way of the beetles because I was running into space issues. And then I had I took the clock, and the only trinket that was even remotely viable to use was the one that was going to give me the frickin' curator buddy in his minion. And then my board was this had to be Venom bullshit, and everyone ended up going mechs and Divine Shields. Although I am serious on the ban there, Morty. You're kind of pissing me off with, as much as I don't like it, I am sick of you literally playing it in every game. So I'm at least going to time you out, because that's pissing me off too much. That was Morty. Oh, was it not Morty? Who am I pissed at then? Who's playing fucking that bullshit again? No, what is it says? Oh, it's Extortion. Okay, never mind, Extortion. Never mind, Morty, you're not getting the ban. Extortion, you're pre-banned now. It's your first time here, you're already banned. Extortion thinks I'm kidding though. I can't stand automatons. I didn't like it when they were in the game. They took them out. And they took them out because they said they didn't like the way they played. I'm sorry, I hit the mic. They said they didn't like the way it played. And then they bring it the fuck back and they didn't change it at all. It's like, you have the same people in charge. You can't say, this is stupid, let's bring it back. The fuck? What the fuck is that? Don't tell me something is dumb and doesn't work and then bring it back. That's like, huh? Just blows my mind, the level of stupidity over there sometimes. It's like, holy shit, you can't get your server stable. You can't make decisions that make any sense. You contradict yourself all the goddamn time. What the fuck? Is a fancy beetles sticky? I don't like beetles either, though. Not really a huge beetle fan to begin with. I don't dislike it the way I don't like automatons. But I seriously don't like automatons. That's true, but I could also play the rules as intended for me running my stream and say you can't come back. Try emoting at me, you'll see how quick you get banned. That I'm famous for losing my temper at. Don't emote at me, please, please, because I get really mad. Feather Maiden Slammer, yeah. At least they were beasts, right? At least they're a beast and not a bunch of beetles running around the board going, look, we're a beast board. I'm like, all I see are bugs. Don't argue with me about what they may or may not be. Just, all I know is there's a bunch of bugs running around. You're calling it the beasts. At least when leapfrogs killed me, it was damn squirrels jumping all over the place with potentially amphibians on their back. And there's a whole other argument there. Although now you could bring them back and say they're dual tribes, but then it just breaks everything up even more, because now we have to make an amphibian tribe. Or are they murlocs? Yes, that's how we'll fix the game. We're going to bring back Leapfrogger, but we're going to make it so it's a murloc and a beast. Ready, chat? Let the argument begin. Go. As much as you love asking me to play duos to see the rage, you're not brave enough to emote at me? That's a good idea, because I get so mad so fast, I feel bad. But I'm also too mad to care. Poison leapfrogs, yep, there you go. So I can hop onto Murlocs. Then you can hop on the tier 6 Divine Shield, yep. And it's another, and remember, leapfrogs are back, so, I mean, you can get the all-type minions, and you can put your poet next to them, and you can have your Murloc Divine Shield infinite frog stacking board in addition to that. But it's okay, they shouldn't test it, they should just release it as is, because it's fine. It's just fine. Don't worry, there's more automatons. But the horse is bigger. If it makes you feel any better, Extortion, I also think the horse is kind of dumb, too. Frogs on a horse. Is Leapfrog really back? How would I know if Leapfrog was really back? All right, GG, y'all. All right, next game. I can stop being grumpy. Let's see. One left. So make sure I get all the right people. It looks like I have one player on the waiting list. I have one player on the waiting list. Oh, let me get them here before I sneeze again. It's coming. Save me, it's coming. We're just waiting on Morty. I'm gonna hit the button. Ooh. Maybe? Okay, we're okay. I'm a huge fan. You're in the next game, Morty. I'm a huge fan of the way you lose control into an enormous green rage monster. Mecha, we're not going back tonight. We're just playing. Once I switch to community games, I don't change it back to normal games. I mean, we all know I'm going to play Scenarios, right? I actually have been saying like the last 5 days I haven't played Scenarios. And now you offer me Scenarios, I have to play it. Now it's going to offer me a quest that is shitty but real easy to do, or impossible to do but amazing. No Max what'll Morty do? He'll play Murlocs again, and then I'll yell at him for playing automatons somehow. I said Denathrius, I think. Maybe I said Scenarios. Who knows? Spend 50 gold for minions that cost 2. It's not bad. Increase stats for a evil twin could be fun. If we get cycling, this would be fun, but... All right. That's fine. In 25 turns, we could get this, see? That's it. We found our path to victory. Evil twin, someone called me heretic. How we doing? It's like we summoned you, sir. All right. I'm playing a hero who isn't going to fill the board with random things, right? Oh, wait. I just want evil twin. So what's the most just stupid thing we can find? Let me see. We're going to end up playing beasts with evil twin. It's going to give us Shimmerfly, a golden Shimmerfly. I'm going to be sitting there trying to figure out if I can put it in this first slot. Come on. Yeah, right. Right. I don't buy that at all, Morty. I don't spam automatons much, just most games. Well, shite. Not falling for that crap. Wow. Don't see Deathwings very often. Kind of a rare breed nowadays.
It all started with a little minion.
I know. I know. I'm being difficult today.
And so,
Why? I don't know. I just am.
the adventure.
Thing is, the problem with community games for me is I tend to just do silly shit, and if it works really big, or if it doesn't work, I just die. And I don't care, because the games don't really count. I just like to yell and scream because people enjoy the rage. Although it's not much rage, just kind of like, hey, god damn it. APM Pirates says Gallo. Yeah. Need to relax the stream? Like, that makes sense. I can see the need for that.
Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
Oh, they're all kind of janky, huh? Oh, nice. Now the coin appears. I roll, my shop's like, hey, have you seen our tier 2 friends? And I'm like, why? Like, because. Wildfire smoke blowing in from an entire different regional district. Gotta close the windows. Oh, that sucks, Mecca. Air conditioner time, man. Air conditioner. That's right. It's my community games. So there's lots of people who won't tier. They'll just stay down. Sometimes we'll get to the end of the games. There'll still be like 3 people on tier 4. And I'm like, what? You live in a farmstead. You still can have an air conditioner. Air conditioners are just something you could install. Like, I'm on a farm. I'm not allowed to have air conditioning. I'm like, I didn't know that was a rule. Anywhere. The Beatles for days. At least we'll kill their host form, hopefully. Or not. Yeah. Okay. Not the same.
The warband looked to their hero
Okay.
for inspiration.
Well. We could guarantee ourselves a dragon, but I'm trying to think of the tier 3 ones that are interesting. But the rest of this stuff is so jank. We'd have to roll and hope the other 2 minions in the shop are good, because don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I'm already having to buy one I don't really love. Chess went to 4. We could do that. Let's see. Amber. Earlier. Taragosa. Alright, screw it.
The improved reputation.
Probably lose. Don't mind. Complete this eventually. It's really slow motion scaling, that's all. People who's going in and out would be cooling off the great outdoors. I mean, you could at least run it occasionally when it's brutally hot, or maybe the room's filled with smoke. No, it's a tie, it looks like. Look at that.
The warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
All right. Oof. Of course, now we get the Anubarak, but nothing else to go with it. We can just keep running on the undead train, the dragon train so far. I really do like Mystery Cube. That would be nice to get. We took Clock last time. It completely screwed me for like the 5th time in a row. I've had one time where Clock worked. Every other time it has screwed me. Dragons would be nice for this potentially. Of course. Still a nice stat. Still a nice stat line. Oh, we could take this for the shield. It gives us a buff also. We could take this for the economy. I'm okay with the stats. Not spectacular, but not bad either. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this game. Morty's also playing dragons. He's got, 3 tier 4 minions, so we lose. Say hello to a bunch of dragons. Well, first of all, he's got a full board. He's got 3 minions that, you know, probably better than at least 2 of what I have. We'll see. Maybe they're all really bad. Maybe they're all 100% bad, right? We could dream. Not likely. Nope. No, they're actually amazing, and we're just taking 10 damage because Morty's great at this game. He sits here and the game says, here's a win condition, and he goes, thank you. I am unstoppable. I am G-Flyke in that I just get handed right ways to win. Literally just handed it there. Game's trying to want me to play elementals. Not even great. They're not bad.
Oh, I found
My opponent going to 5 because they know they're going to destroy me. Have no health. Nothing really exciting about this. Let's dream. Highest tier dragon gold. Then extra shields. I mean, I hate it, but it is something. About the same something again. If I take this, it might not, that'll take away the shield from that. No, I don't want him to have Wind Fury, though.
They live happily forever after.
Of course.
I'll give you a good thanks.
At least I got the freeze off in time. All right, we got a chance, chat. We're still in it. Nope, we're still supposed to lose, even though we stayed down, so we were stronger. All right, at least we killed the tier 6. Tie? All right, I'll take that. Counts as a win in my book.
Only in defeat would the hero understand the value of victory.
There's a reason for all of them, but I need this. Still has all of his armor beasts. So he's scaling beetles. Gutting his off. Yeah. Pretty good setup. Well, we have all dragons and elementals. Our triples are demons and beasts. Yep. Demons and beasts. Okay. This will complete our quest. But only once combat begins. Because we need to gain 2. It's not enough. I can gain 1, but not 2. Alright. So we'll have Evil Twin starting next turn. Which hopefully will not have, 13 health next turn.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna summon a 2/2 beetle. Then the Hydra hits it so he doesn't have to die. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. We wouldn't want to prevent any damage. We need our minions to hit as poorly as possible.
It failed us all this time.
Oh my god. Now you show up. And it only offers us dragon trinkets. So there's elementals too, so we could just take Guiding Candle and say screw it. Then I'll hit that and it'll offer me dragon, which is fine too. It offer whatever tier 6s it offers me is pretty good. No. Cute. Cute. Hoping. It's too late for Nubrak anyways. We're dragons. No, we could go elementals too, but problem is we don't have any spells, right? Dragons are too hard to pivot. It's a half pivot for elementals. Okay. Talked myself into it. I can't do the other one. I don't want any of it. I'm honest with myself. All right, we can just die now. Kill me! Kill me! Had no faith. My faith was misplaced. Yeah, we only have one real minion. It's not big enough to take out their whole board, so the damage is going to suck. There was one thing I was looking for. We didn't hit it. So, you know. That's it. That's where it ends. Right, folks, if you want to make me suffer, you too can sign up for community games. Oh, Well's out already. He is joining my suffering. I can't go to 6. I just need to roll it.
Was the triple the adventurer had been seeking.
Just need to go for it.
This new recruit was known across the land.
Come on, where the fuck are they hiding? So annoying. Yeah, we don't have any other scaling of sorts, so that's the bullshit we're gonna do. I don't have to like it, I just have to do it. To make sure I don't die to the dead guy. All right, well, we get 2 elementals. I would have preferred to go up there, but I was hoping that maybe we could roll something since we get 2 sets of tier 6s, but no. To be honest, even if I decided to go with the dragons for spells, we just now got offered the first spell guy. I would be way behind on that too, so I don't really regret either decision. They were just both kind of haphazard crap. Oh look, a demon board. How strange. I've not seen this forever. Needed one more turn, Joe. Sucks.
Mighty warband was ready to face
Which quest did I get? Oh, you know what? I forgot about it. I'm not even playing KJ. KJ, I don't even know what my quest was. It was Evil Twin. I've just been sitting here playing without a hero power for no reason. This is why when I stream, I do weird shit. People are like, why aren't you doing that? And I'm like, I don't know, because I'm talking to the audience. When I talk to my audience, I don't do basic shit like pay attention. I sit here and ignore my evil twin. You know, why would I want to have two of these giant minions when I could have one?
tide of evil was pushed back.
Play with a handicap here, that's all. Okay. Yay, elementals. Still not the ones we need, but they'll work. All right, let's get rid of the excess we don't want. Well, we could triple meaningful things and not random crap.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
All right, screw it.
Lines of minions started showing up at the tavern.
There they are. Oh my god, we found them. Yay, we get to play elementals.
Minions worked together to achieve something incredible. Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
All right, we actually can play now. Look at that. It's for all the chat. Yeah.
The brave
Who needs two? The largest minion when one is fine. Exactly.
battle.
What do you want me to do? Pay attention to my games? How can I be able to answer every single comment from my chat between YouTube and admittedly quieter, but still there and active? Thank you, YouTube. Twitch, who's much more active. I mean, I gotta pay attention to everybody. Exactly, Lek. The game that matters the most is the chat game. I mean, clearly my Twitch numbers, you know, don't respect that because, or reflect that because I would have more viewers, but people would probably prefer me to also interact with chat and probably play the game coherently.
The tide of evil was pushed back
Silly people.
for now. Dig me, cried the minion.
At least this one has Divine Shield. Alright. I can cut him next turn, right? We can cut him next turn. There's no elementals. They're not elementals! We'll die, then I'll be grumpy. We don't want to die and me be grumpy, right? So I should save the gold and just say, hey, give me my 1/1 stat. It's annoying when you can't bump, right? That's the most annoying thing. 3 hit points in a dream? Nah, just more like a nightmare. More like a nightmare. Coffee, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, Coffee. All right, death by well, at least it isn't automatons. They're not in the lobby, so he can't make them happen.
Face what waited for
Fellfire stuff, that makes sense. Just bad ones, yep. We'll catch you tomorrow, Coffee. Have fun, though. Alright, let's see if we can pull ourselves out of this heretic-shaped hole I put myself in face first. Thank you, KJ. Just sitting here, blissfully rolling through my day. You're like, you know, you could. And I'm like, I could. I should play with my hero power. Should you've gone for the gold?
If you insist.
Something.
Our gracious hero.
That's the Naga Dragon one.
Great ally. You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Oh, that is definitely a good triple. Thank you. Jesus. Imagine if we didn't have Evil Twin, we could cycle cards forever, at least. It'd be nicer if I had a spit spell. Then I would cut one of these. But I don't know if we're going to find anything in time for it to matter. Oh, now you show up. Okay. One pretty decisively? Well, that's hindsight, though, Salinger. I'd like to point out we're at 3 health. It takes one bad combat for these for us to go from decisively winning to just decisively dead. Yeah. The problem is we're giving 1/7 and 1/8 buffs. We just increased the health again. We need attack. So we're probably just dead here. But maybe we've got enough health where we can take the beating. Risk it for the biscuit? Nah, I'd rather not just sit here. You don't understand, Salinger, because you don't stream. But when you lose enough games, it starts to look shitty. You can just play for fun, different conversation. But when you're streaming and you lose a lot, it starts to suck after a while. Uh-oh, extortion falls. Oh, I get the extortion ghost.
If you insist.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna spin the wheel of Yogg. Darkmoon Fair, Darkmoon Fair. Random gold, okay. This one? Yeah, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Garbage. What the hell? I didn't need to roll the last time, but...
Joined the adventure.
Woo. Money for next turn. All right. Yeah, there's a golden card reward on the on Darkmoon Fair. It's always been one of the options. Lek, there's no cut for it. There's nothing to cut for it. If we, what are we gonna do? Gonna cut the light spawn? mean, he just lost to first place. There's a good chance he's weak. He's not weak. He hit someone who was higher rolling better, so he's probably worried. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like I said, there's a good chance he's not that weak. That's a good way to end up dead. It's happened enough times. Turns out, hindsight, we're fine, but we had no intel that it was going to be an easy fight. I'd rather not lose immediately because I said, oh, he's weak, and then get screwed. Ah, okay, you didn't see it? Yeah. Yeah, yep. It was just bad.
An encore, if you insist.
Now we get the Dark Moon Fair on turn 15. Make a random minion in the tavern golden. Woohoo! Hey, I found a way to buff my elementals attacks. Bullshit! I could return it to my hand. What fun! Oh, shit! Okay.
Recruit would go on to do great things.
Figures, they all suck. No magnetic. I should take the battle cry. Just me trying to go too fast.
You can find friends in the most
Oh, wait.
unusual places.
I'm not going to need him till I can spit that. I can't spit it, so it doesn't really matter. We could just cut the Gentle Jin at this point. But it's so many stats with the Divine Shield. I really like it. The animations take forever for that thing, huh? Guess I'm just gonna like leave a tip for Bob. Oh, last second triple. One of the ones I bought was a triple. No, this is the other thing Morty loves to do. Then Morty tells you, after Morty does this build, and he says, this build doesn't really work very often. And then he does it all the time. He does automatons in this, and then he's like, this build doesn't really work. Yeah, they are, yeah. It's always stupid when you see it. Once again, like I've said 100 times, why are these in the game? Heretic, they're real easy. You buff the fuck out of them with your you buff the hell out of them with your anomalies and whatnot. In his case, he spits, or fucking trinkets. Then he spits them, and then what he'll do is he'll use Kel'Thuzad to print copies of them. So he'll just print extra gold ones. Once he triples one, either naturally or while using Kel'Thuzad, he'll then take them and he'll just hit out extra copies. We do this all the time. Like, he's just looking for Reborn for these, or now he's trying to spit onto the other one so he can copy it extra times. Yeah. Once again, Blizzard, why is this in the game? I'm just asking for a friend. I don't want to tell you how to design your game. Clearly, someone needs to, because you don't know what the fuck you're doing when this is allowed in the game. You don't have a clue when you let this shit in the game. You just look like clowns. Yeah, well, no, Kel is not really that impactful for what he's supposed to be, right? Like, Kel's supposed to be not to do this bullshit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, be great if the server crashed right now. All right, folks, next game starting up soon over on Twitch. If you want to sign up, you just need to fill out the command to play. Otherwise, we'll go. YouTube's, I'm sorry, I have no way for you to sign up. Handful of gold. Not much you can do about it. It's such an embarrassing thing that they let this exist.
Take it! 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 Take it!
Trying to get around the Sindorais now. Nah, the Undead 7 doesn't really make this better. It's kind of already good. Like, look at this. This is a Fellfire Demon board. Just kind of gone pretty well. Not insane by any stretch, but pretty well. And then it hits this. He killed the Drakari. The Drakari. That's it. GG. So dumb. So dumb that you could do this. Yep. It's really stupid that it exists. Okay, let's see who we got. Oh, we might not have enough people. I might get to kick people. Ignore your sign up not on EU. Okay. Your sign up didn't work, Spooky. I don't know what you did wrong, but oh, where are you, Spooky? Use the wrong command, Spooky. You didn't read the command. You didn't read it. You just copied it. So it didn't work anyways. Next, you should take a look what it says though, because to do the right thing. All right, easy. We don't have enough people, so I get to kick people so we can do normal games, maybe. Oh shit, wait, no, there's Anden. No, Anden's already here. Who do we have extra so I can kick someone? So unless we get 2 more people, we can do normal games and stop doing the 8-person stack. Oh, well left. Okay. And then give it a minute to make sure people don't respond. And then we will move on to normal games. All right. Randomizer. Extortion. If you'd like to play in the next game, if there is one, you should sign up now. Oh, who the fuck left? Don't do that again. Whoever left, don't do that again, because it fucks up all the app and everything. Oh shit. All right, and then extortion. Now I gotta change these things. Oh, you're welcome, extortion. Hope you had fun. Everyone tends to have more fun than I do. That's okay, because it just screws up both apps, and it screws up the game's fine, but then I have to go figure out the app, and I have to manually figure out who left and then remove them. It's a pain in the ass. All right, good. Normal game. Let's go. Unfortunately, still in Europe, because I don't really want to even bother changing regions again tonight, so we're going to slum in Europe for the hell of it. Oh. Oh, it's my first Terran game of the night. I like that already. And look, Beast Undead is so based. Mechs, Undead, Beast. All right, I don't even need to look at the others. Let's just tempt myself with the roll. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care. Did I miss the DC bug hitting NA? Just moved to Europe. Yeah, the DC hit Azaruka in NA, and I just moved to Europe because screw it. It's frustrating when you're dealing with this constant disconnection thing. I would have to imagine that they're taking quite the hit for it. The players' numbers have to be tanking pretty hard from that.
About the war for the crown.
Okay, we can take a random minion. Could be good, could be bad. We can eat a 2-1 because you know we'll eat the 2-1. We could take a 1-4 we don't want. We could just assume we're going to lose the next couple fights, not worry about it. All right, let's see who's playing what. Random person, Mutanus. Random person on Tathalon. Archmage playing Zephyrus. Random person on Arana. No, random person on Rat King. I'm on Terran. Morty's on Nazoth. And Henner is playing Akaskamarak. Mutanus OP. Actually, I would argue Mutanus most of the time dog shit, but in that scenario, you made it work, yes. Most of the time, dog shit. Does help that he's wearing so much armor and low MMR. Like 18 armor is kind of silly. I'm glad you think so, Starlight. You can have him in all the lobbies. Usually have enough ways to butcher and kill my own minions without also killing them with my hero power. There's usually enough ways I can murder everything. Please, bartender, do not give me automatons next turn. Do not.
The mighty warband was ready to face
I'll buy them if I have to, but it's under serious protest. Like I said, you're still welcome to all the way you want, Starlight.
reading
You son of a bitch. Really? It's going to be like that, huh? We're going to have this conversation today? I mean, I'm not going to say no. It's turn 3. It's certainly early enough to take this crap, but come on. Really? I asked for it. So since we're in this dog shit, yeah, we could take a minion, but let's just see.
join to the adventure. You can
All right, good.
be the most unusual.
Only way I have to think about staying down next turn is if it shows up again. We can play it either way. I became the very thing I wanted Sword to destroy. Yep. Yes, I did. Yeah, games. That's kind of my point with it. It's great in that one scenario, but if you don't live to get there, does it matter? Because I kind of feel like most of the time you won't live to get there.
Makes the mind sharper.
All right. Already on 3, that makes that decision easy. Don't know what I'm thinking about. My brain's addled by the cold, right? Beasts. I don't care enough. Not enough to freeze for it after going to 3. Sorry, I'm hitting my mic for some reason. I keep hitting my mic. Why are you in the background? Oh, good. I didn't miss anything. I will say that YouTube players, you are incredibly quiet. I'm not complaining. It's just confusing. I'm used to Twitch because Twitch is... There's not that many more of them than there are of you, but they're much more engaged.
Was ready to face
It's fine. I get it. It's a coin flip battle. I see. How many bad coin flips can I get? Let's see. Oh, okay. Not all of them. I'm gonna stomp on all these little cats. It's horrible. I love cats.
and so they
Okay.
vanquished their foe.
I see what it's gonna be like today. Calling Peter right now? Don't do that. They're grumpy. I mean, we could just take this, but we could always roll the dice and see. 2 of them, 3 of them. 3 of them we clearly don't want. Actually, the pirate wouldn't even be bad right now. This is just a straight up 4/5 stat buff, which is pretty good too. I'm just going to play it safe, because it's fine. It's fine. Whichever one I put in front is just going to bounce backwards anyway, so... Oh my god, why? Why do we have to have this on our board?
The
Now it'll
mighty
insult to
warband
injury, it'll
was
also offer me the trinket.
and that gave them strength.
I'm sorry. I feel bad about it myself, so. They know about my passionate love affair with the automaton Aruka. They're like, oh, you like them? Here's some more.
But peace had not been achieved.
Like, could it give me at least the trinket that copies a minion on my board every turn? We take the 6, we could tier. We don't want that because of the silliness that we have. We could take that just trying to get Kangors earlier. Yeah, the trinket we need is on, or the magnetic we need is on 4. Let's get to 4 so we can find it. Just gonna do a backflip in a second. All right, well, we're up against Undead with Comfy Coffin. If they have enough summons, we're pretty chunky. They would need to have a ridiculous amount of summons, but they might. So I jumped up before the game to catch up on some stuff. I've literally tuned back in, and we're automatons. Sticky, I don't like myself either. I'm embarrassed. I feel like I'm standing here naked in front of everybody, and I'm just like, hi, my name is Heretic, and I'm naked. Hi. Actually, I should just apologize to you. No one should have to see that. Mental image. Fill in the blanks the way you want. You don't understand how big my grin is. Ooh, that's creepy, Sticky. That's creepy. It's like, ooh. Heretic's naked in front of me. Ooh. I mean, I get to see it all the time. Not really anything to write home about. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it'll blow your mind. If so, I apologize, because that shouldn't be what's blowing your mind. But if so, I'm happy I made your day better. See, I just entertain myself paying attention more to chat. Always gonna love it. Oh, where's the Reborn? If you're gonna make me play this, at least offer me the Reborn. I mean, random things are fun, but Reborn would be better.
My quest begins here.
Now see, this one I like. Because I could just hero power this one right off the bat. That's fine. It's like, look, I found more automatons by accident. This one's good. Well, you know, we could tier for it next turn still, too. Yeah, because we could tier, sell, and still take it next turn. I was thinking we were going to have a nice small board because of the way this is playing out initially. So the Elise can give us some big value. Potentially. Potentially. I still like this thing. All right. Recall someone tried to talk politics in here earlier, and he said, you're a Battlegrounds monkey. Well, this is a top performance as far as I'm concerned. Wow. Morty, your last game was shit. Those were pathetic horses. Like, really? Horses? Come on. I have automatons. That's how it's done. Something tells me this is not top tier. Uh-oh, I hear sounds. B4 money, hit the follow button. Thank you, B4. B4, what happens after money? I mean, we're in the B4 money stage, but what happens after we get the money? Hey, you're supposed to kill that last one. I needed more automatons, damn it. Stop trying to turn me into an evil automaton master. I'll be a Sith Lord, fine. Be that way.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
Boop. I mean, the nice thing about it is we can have other mechs on our board if we get a Kangors, and we can still preload automatons into our Kangors because we're Terran. Folks, we don't usually play on Europe. We're only here because NA sucks right now and crashed on us, which means Europe's about to crash on us, so.
The hero was 7th in line for succession.
You're beginning to understand this, the Morty salt? Morty forces builds a lot in community games, especially when we do the 8-man groups, I think. I think when we're doing like the 3 or 4 people, Morty doesn't force nearly as much. But the second we start doing custom groups, that's like when Jakirik's here. Jakirik's just like, I'm going to put together the biggest pile of stupid bullshit. I'm going to smash them all to pieces with it. He just gets this big grin as he sees the pieces starting to fall together. And he's like, yeah. And if he dies, he's like, fuck it. But if he can do it, he's like, I'm going to have a board full of 100,000 and kill them all. Oh yeah, Sticky. No, we're just going to be here to the end of the night now. I mean, we've got probably one more game we'll do after this. And then I'll probably just call it.
Trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
I just want to apologize to people who don't like automatons now. I'm being forced. This is not willingly I go into the night. To the very dark side. It's okay, I see the scaling bullshit you're going for. I know, you're like, I'm gonna prove it. I like Mutanus, they're saying.
Was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
There's no money. It all goes to Hearthstone? Oh, so you're a standard player then, not a Battlegrounds player. Here's the thing, like, I do like this. It has a mech board, yeah. Electron's kind of badass. At the same time, we need to find automatons. Oh, we could just pivot out of them too. Oh, this could be my way out of automatons. This could just be the way out. This could be our freedom chat.
You can find friends.
God damn it.
Or
Or not. Oh, wait. Also playing automatons, baby. I'm intrigued. So we could do this. We do have another 6 roll banked. Let's just roll our candle and see where it goes. Oh, wow. Never mind. What? Nowhere. Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. We're back in the dark side. I hope you enjoyed your momentary illusional escape from the automatons. My whole thought of, we'll go and take Candle so we don't have to buy automatons because we won't be able to find them, right? Because we're rolling tier 6 minions. And then the tier 6s are a bunch of random stuff I don't care about. And then what the fuck do we do? Immediately get a golden automaton. Meh, shop reroll. I can't, I'm out of gold. I even got my triple in there. Come on, my golden monkey. My golden monkey. Look how much you damaged me tonight. I'm doing this stupid build. At my age, you shouldn't be punching me in the heart, in the head so often. I'm not able to do this. Would it be good? It better be good. I mean, no, we're gonna finish like 4th. Oh, see, they actually got reborn for their automatons. Nice. I actually haven't seen a single the reborn hand thing at all, so it's kind of sad. You actually souvenir ticket 6 one time. You think it's great, but it sucked. Sorry. No, that pain. All right, hold on. We gotta check our tier 6. Morty's out. Morty, what silly thing did you try to do that you got punished for? Maybe reborn in here?
What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery.
Oh, look, we could trigger more. We could trigger automatons this way too. Oh my god. All right, that's better. Thank you, finally. Thank you. God damn it. Hawkstrider's not going to do anything because by the time it triggers, there's going to be no space. All right, hero power kills it. It summons the reborn version. Death Rattle has to have room. The normal version. Then Hawkstrider would trigger. So if I sell both of these, we just sell our board. Because now we get Reborn, Death Rattle. Oh my god.
You can find friends in the most unusual places. They live happily forever after.
Here, okay. Okay. Here comes the silliness. God, I hate myself right now.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
We're on stream, just hype for other people, but I've gotten me. Uh-oh, sounds. Ronald Boissois subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you, Ronald. I appreciate it. Welcome to the silliness. I don't know how or why you followed me while I was playing this dumb board, but thank you. This is a crime being committed here. Poor undead board. Double coffin. No time to scale up its attack enough. 15 damage. Not one of my players. I don't have to feel bad.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
Look at that. Did it want to give me anything? I mean, this could give us Reborn, Divide Shields, or we could just tier. I mean, I was hoping to get Kangors and whatnot, but apparently they don't show the hell up to the party. We find Automaton too would be nice. I mean, not Automaton. Kangors. Why did I say Automaton? How happy does the server stability make you? Jeff, not very. That's why we're in Europe. Screw it. Just see if we can find it. You don't need any more automatons. Okay, that's fun. Just be annoying.
Our gracious hero had found a great
You know what? It was more fun when I was rolling and I had the Elise. Kangors is at least interesting. Not Hollow Rover's at least interesting. Backseat the words chicken 1-to-1. Actually, I need to flip these. Just in case that gets Death Rattle too, it'll screw things up. I want the other one to trigger first. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it.
Surely
Chicken to one.
hero would be an honorable ruler.
He's rolled taunt like 3 times now. How many times can he roll taunt Divine Shield before it's excessive? I feel like we're already there. You respect your decision to ignore me? You're welcome. I can only pay attention to so much. Sometimes things need to be ignored. Alright, GG. That is one of mine. Wait, no, it's not. I thought Pod was one of mine. Damn it. Never mind. That's right. That I was thinking of last game.
The tide of evil was pushed back
Archmage.
for now.
Still kicking. All-purpose kibble. Alright, let's just break down.
Kinds of
Screw it.
minions started showing up at the tavern.
I mean, if we get something good, like if we get another Electron, I would happily get rid of that. See? You just had to be willing to state what would be willing to get rid of for it.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
We'll be smaller now. See? Now we can die. What do we got? Archmage, 3 triples, Kibble, getting an elemental every turn. No, 3. Wait, Archmage, you still have 3 wishes. What? It's turn 12. How do you? That can't be right. That can't be right. It's just the tool thing being wrong. There's no way he still has 3 wishes. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, okay. Could I have I don't know, 4 more? Just not be greedy. 4 more electrons and 3 Dracaris. If I get to ask and just get, I would also take a Kangors. I mean, if we get to choose, if we get say in the matter. Oh my. What, you don't trust Blizzard's UI? I mean, their servers aren't stable. They've always had issues with their UI. So no, there's lots of reasons to not trust it. It might be Aruka, but if you said if I asked for it, I would get it. So I'm just going to ask for it. If that's all it takes. It's a cleave with a kibble, so not so bad. We're dealing with a beetle infestation. The only cure is killing Mr. Titus. Goodbye, Rivendare. You will not be missed. Shiny, how we doing? What's going on? Little bot, take it or leave it? Okay. I mean, I'll leave it, but thank you. All right, automatons again. Oh, look, there's one. Cute. Okay, that's just mean. Come on. I don't really want to make him gold as much as I want to find other things. Still odd there's just no Kangors. You know what? I'm just going to take this for next turn. Like, where the hell's the Kangors? Come on. Is it going good? Oh, how goes the battles? Shiny, the battles don't matter because we're in Europe. Because North America crashed on us, and that's where my patience is. If I log into your servers, and they kind of go feed up, then I switch regions because there's no real reason to keep playing. Folks, if you want to play in the next round on Twitch, sorry, YouTubers, I have no way to sign you up. Just fill out the command, do what I just typed out, what it tells you to do, and then you can play. Sure. I like that theory. I would have felt better if I found a Sindorai, but that's why I took the extra taunt. I'm like, all right, well, maybe they'll Sindorai me. Shot me right in the shield, chat. See, whenever someone says you've got this, I know they're about to win. Because it's how it always is. Don't send me messages while we're in the game, please, also. It's mildly annoying. Elementals. Not one of mine. No idea. Ooh, look, they get... If we look over here at the colorful compass, they get 2 random unknown at the start of each turn. That is truly the most powerful tribe. Unknown. I don't really want any more of them. I barely want the ones I have. Hey, we got one. It's a miracle. It happened to us. We even got a Kangors in the shop. What? The hell? We even got a Titus.
Steady hand.
We even got a Titus. What? Is that even legal? More Kangors. Okay. Now I feel like I'm being enough of a dick. Now I'm being enough of a dick. We'll stop now. No, no, no. We don't need to lay it on too thick.
The hero won,
That's just mean.
but others plan to take it from him.
Oh, we might be dead before we could get it anyways. He's pretty massive. Yeah, we're gonna be dead. We possibly would be dead before we could even get it all in line anyways. Because we can't outscale that. No, I'm pretty sure they stack real. If I remember right, their wording is doubles. Still alive. Yeah, but they're going to outscale me, so it's effectively like not being alive. Like, realistically, they outscale us still. Oh, another one. But maybe not. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we stack so much this bullshit up we don't care. Just give the stats twice? I don't know. Let me look. See, I can't check it. There's no quibble in my lobby, so I can't tell you. If I can't look at it, I can't read it, I can't tell you. Don't know. I should be able to beat Henner now. Because his scaling is relatively the same as mine. Except now I've got double electron scaling and I've also got multiple Dr. Booms going. So we should be good on that front. Where are the duos games? Hopefully burning in hell somewhere. Only good duos games is gone forever.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Oh. Yep, did that last week. Did that the next day, Jeff. Not even killing us shit. Can't scale up much if they don't die.
And so
Yeah, not a surprise. I can't realistically beat that.
foe. This new recruit was known across the land.
I don't want to risk with that. We don't even have time for our next roll because we'll be out of cash because we bought all these, which is fine. So let's just see if we can find something with this. Reborn's at least something. Doesn't really do much because I'm just going to stick it on one of these, but does something. Let's just stack it as high as we can make it go and see what happens. Now we lose our taunt the moment this thing dies. So we could cut something, but I don't think we stand a chance anyways. They're scaling too much. So let's not worry about it. Let's just take max value and hope for bad hits. Bad hits are how we have a shot. Here's sounds. Here's sounds before hitting us with the friend request. Enough points to request a community day, but not that I'll torture Heretic with that anytime soon. All good. Whatever you want, Ruka. Like I say, I can gripe and be bitchy about things. But, you know, you can spend your channel points the way you need to.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Now, what I should have done if I was actually an NA doing things normally was stopped with automatons and just thrown out as many mechs across the board as I could to maximize the value we would get from our guys there. But because we're screwing around in Europe and we're just having fun, I wasn't feeling like doing anything like that. So if you're wondering why I didn't do that and I have both going, that's the reason. If we'd done that, we probably could have even won. Instead, we have to finish second. Oh well. See, I got all the automatons out of my system now. All right, last game starting right now. Let's see who's signed up. Let's see who's ready. Okay. I've got 2 people. All right, I got to bring in 2 players. Let's see if they're both ready. Air is ready. B4 is not online, but wait, here he is. Oh, there he is. Now I see him. Okay. Sticky, we won't have room for you, but you're not signed up anyways. Oh, okay, wait. We got more people coming. We got 4 people, but Sticky, you haven't signed up, so if you want to play, you should sign up. That'll give us 7 players. We might have room for 1 more. All right, we could use 1 more player then. All right, if we get 1 more person, I'll do a full group. We'll finish the night with a full group. Let's go. But I am excessively tired right now. So we'll see how this plays out. Nice thing is if we do put a dead person in, it doesn't matter because it just copies a random board, but you always rather have someone. All right, just waiting for Sticky. It always feels like so soon that you've been here for, it's been 4 hours. Yeah. Connor, that's how it usually is for me too. It's like I feel great right up until about 9 o'clock. So like 20 minutes ago, then I start feeling sore and I just kind of like start drooping and I'm like, what? I'm like, oh yeah, it's late. Uh-oh, Ivan, Jeff, we might be good now. We're just waiting on Sticky. There they are. And Ivan, I gotta get an invite to. Once Ivan logs on. Ivan, we wait for you. Then we play. But if you wake up at noon, it's not that late at 9. Come on now. I don't wake up at noon, and I'm an insomniac, so I usually just don't sleep, Narsh. I just usually sit here. If you come back in like 3 hours and you see I'm online, yeah, I'm not happy to be here playing Hearthstone at 3 in the morning. I'm usually sitting here like, I wish I could fall asleep. Fuck it, 1 more game. And then I finish 8th. And then it doesn't matter how much I want to go back to sleep. Now I'm angry. So I'm like, fuck it, another game. And then I wake up and I'm like, fuck it, another game. Can't open client now. Okay, Jeff, now we need you. It quickly goes from being I'm comfortable, I'm bored, I can't sleep, to I'm angry, I can't sleep. Okay, I'm always waiting on someone, Jeff. All good. The curse of community games. We need to wait for players to fill groups and change regions and log-ons. I'm going to wait for you to log off and then switch to EU now. I've done it myself. That's normal, Jeff. You know, if you're used to playing in one region. Oh, shit. Is today Friday? Oh, fuck, it is. Okay, well, that's a problem for me, but I'm going to be out of my meds. That's... Well, we're going to have a weekend chat. We're going to have a weird stream. Are you ready for some weird streams? Do you think I'm high energy at times? Do you think I'm kind of frantic and don't shut up and seem easily distracted? Wait till you see tomorrow, because I am out of my very, very potent ADHD medicines. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't reorder them, and I can't on the weekends because they need to have a written permission every time because of what I'm on. Ugh. The meds. Got bugged out earlier. What today? Didn't have it? Oh no. Thank you, Jeff. It's actually going to be bad because I'm not supposed to stop taking them, and that means I can't take them again till probably Tuesday. Ooh, she usually can rush an order through on Monday, but I fucked up. Okay. It's going to be an interesting day for weekend. Whee! All right. I want to play something fun. I already played Kerrigan twice today. No. Oh, come on. That is not... You know what? Here, use my rolls. That's not fun. I guess we take Rat King. Or no, let's roll Kerrigan. Yeah, I guess we take Rat King. No fun for us. I mean, you do already get that every day, Starlight. You already get ADHD heretic. Now it's going to be even more pronounced. Am I going to have to look into getting chat on the screen again? I just had a thought that bugs me. Let me see. Well, no, because it's not going to be YouTube chat too, though. Because YouTube's in a separate window. I guess YouTube chat's the more Twitch chat's the more active.
Favorites.
It's fine. I was gonna. He's probably like, well, why did you do that? I'm like, because I can do this. Okay. Secretly votes to reroll lobby until Heretic high rolls a hero? No, I don't want to high roll a hero. I just want a fun hero. There's a difference between a fun hero. I mean, I would say Rat King's just fine if you want an effective hero.
Hero boldly marched to battle.
I just want a fun one. I want something that does something interesting, like Millhouse, where I can just cycle a lot of cards.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
Those are minions. Same thing? Okay, well, clearly, Sticky, nothing will make you happy, so why are you here? Nothing. He doesn't... Sticky doesn't want it to be a game where I'm playing an interesting hero chat. They want me to play boring things that no one is going to have fun watching. I don't know why they're here if that's what they watch. Excuse me, could you only play the most boring heroes you could find? I think you should play Nos Dumo every day. I will watch all of your streams to see all of the wonderful free rerolls. They get me so sexually aroused.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
I'm just trying to figure out the logic behind that. Extortion, once again, that's one for you. You can have that. It didn't look like it was conveyed in that way.
For now.
I think it's the way you, how do we put this? Abbreviated it. Why is he German in this scenario? Because he likes weird things. I don't know. I already know what you're trying to do, Morty. I'm not falling for that. I really don't want the pig. Could wait till next turn and steal. We could just roll with the stupid beast, but the beast doesn't feel great, but Just take the beast. It's tier 2. It's too much tempo. Here. Go fight that. No, Jeff, I agree. Rat King isn't, but at least this is a discover every turn as opposed to a free reroll.
Joys.
Actually, I think the best part about that Starlight is that you noticed it was a German accent. See, I did good. It was at least recognizable.
But peace had
Maybe not good, but recognizable. Hello. All right. We have a board of things, kind of. Yay. Thingies. Oh my. Uh-oh. Should cut hair the heroes? Only keeping ones that... Oh, half the heroes. I was so confused. I genuinely think they should cut hair the heroes. Wait, half? Only keep the ones that actually change things up. No more boring Alexes or Cthulhu. Well, yeah, but the thing is they're not going to do that, Connor, because they want you to spend money on rolls and whatnot. And they can't do that if they cut the boring heroes, right?
it take us all this time.
It's tempo. I just don't care about it.
The tavern was bustling from dawn to dusk.
To assume it's just a big ass crackling over there. So let's minimize what it can hit that matters, and hopefully bounce around into the things we can actually hurt now that we're on tier 4. So what is Henner doing? Let's see. Mixed. Well, doesn't tell me much. I've scouted. I went by what chat said. It has left me with not much to work with. So I at least have Twitch chat up on the other screen. YouTube, I'm sorry. I have not the YouTube chat. Just because I'm not sure how to do another one of those, because that's a different window that's copying. But
The victorious hero.
there's pay services that'll do it, but let's just face it. I don't make enough money consistently to even think about that. We're kind of hurting everything. We're not killing any of it. We're just hurting it. All right. We went up. Makes sense. Had we stayed down, yeah, we'd be okay.
Perhaps you
But look, we found it. Look. Oh my god. Okay, it's actually a Valiant Tiger. It actually could have Reborn. And Double Death Rattle. So there's some layers to this onion, which I don't hate. And of course, Naga. We don't have any good Naga yet. We went to tier 4 and found nothing interesting. Yet. But that is fun enough. Okay. I mean, if you're going to keep giving it to me. Just don't know what I want them to buff yet is the problem. Maybe the answer to that is right here. Might be. That's why I played the other one first. We could buff the Hydra, but no, we're not going to buff the Hydra. We already know we're not going to buff the Hydra. We did that once today. That wasn't much fun. Oh, really? Quillbore now? I wish. Economy. So, buff the hell out of our rightmost beast. If this triple had been something we could use. We'll see what we find. I don't really care about these at all. If you just murder him eventually, it's going to get back there no matter what, so. All right. And since the thing triggers twice, it's kind of disgusting. Let's go up. Oh, we could do the horse thing, but really sad because we would have Kel'Thuzad. We would just have to find 1 million horses.
But peace had not been achieved.
One good minion. If we roll, we'd have to sell too much. No, we could roll still to freeze. That's the only thing else we could do. Shiny be interesting too. Means we don't have to worry about just being beast, right? I think we have another angle. But then we need to find Felfire and whatnot. Or we could just King of Nagas too. Yeah, let's keep our options open just in case we don't hit anything else of value, right? We'll keep the pair for a turn, sure. Because we might find crap. We'll even double shiny ring, right?
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
At least we have another option. Little tiny beetles. This is why I don't trust beetles yet. We have no scaling.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
Let's see. Interesting, but no. No. I mean, we've had this pair forever. I'm trying to find something to replace them with, and at least we managed to triple them. Okay. I guess that's about seals the deal then. I mean, the dragon could have been argued too, right? Like, we definitely could have gone with the dragon. I don't want anyone to think I wasn't thinking of the dragon, because I'm sure someone's going to comment and be like, what the dragon? Why not the dragon? You could be the dragon. I'd like to think that's a one-to-one representation of their voice. I'm actually okay with either one going off, so go nuts. I've definitely done the dragon thing enough. You got my voice exactly correct? I thought so, Jeff. I thought so. Well, Michael, because there's always someone who saw 19 different ways to do it better, and they're probably right, but I don't want to hear it. I don't need to hear it. I already know what you're thinking. I'm just doing this because this is what I want to do. For what reason? I don't know. The wind blew that way. Sounded like fun. Admittedly, I do beetles effectively very rarely. So whenever I'm given the option, I'm always like, oh yeah, I could play beetles. That's interestingly different. Look, they don't take much damage. I get my beetles scaled up. I get the win. I'm happy.
The tide of evil was pushed back.
Oh, yeah, I don't even have to think about it, right? Let's think about it, right? Let's actually think about it. Ignore the F. This F is for being fantastic, because whoever thought that was an F clearly needs to get their pants checked because they shit themselves. No, because we never found Felfire. Beasts, cute, dragons, not for our board. Elementals, no. Naga, Quillbore, so no. And these could all be fun, but no, yeah, I'm okay with this. We'll just sit here and enjoy our F and give no Fs.
All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
Okay. Well, now we need to get some more summons. Give me the summons. Jeff, you know, I was thinking about you when I channeled that, and I was like, this is how I picture Jeff sounding all the time. Like, oh, come on, Heretic, you could have done all these things better. Why did you not do it these ways? Because I'm trying to tell you what to do, but you just keep fucking up, and I'm trying to tell you how the right things to do. I just have to listen to you. Don't play the game. Just look at the screen and listen to everything I'm saying, because those are the things that matter. Stop trying to be helpful. Stop trying to learn how to play the game and do it better, because you're just going to suck. Do what I say, because nothing else you do matters. Something like that. That's what I envision when every time someone says something bitchy and they just sit there whining, I just kind of hear that in my head. I'm like, oh. Exactly, Sticky. Exactly. All right. Wait. I've never seen someone take Vash Animon.
Them
It needs-
nasty warbands trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
I already put out the video with the last patch, Ammon. I put out a video ages ago about it. The day it came out, the patch, there was a video for it. I think you might have missed it. Unless there's been a patch I missed. Did we lose Heretic? I'm not lost. I'm still here.
Vanquish their foe.
I'm still here. There's no patch to fix disconnected and adjust trinkets. There's no patch that. Oh, that patch never happened. I think you're living in the world where there should have been a patch for that, baby.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
You're thinking of that patch that was supposed to happen that never happened?
Fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
Eh. Yeah, I'm just not worried about any of it yet. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a patch to fix the disconnects. Well, I mean, I teased that there's going to be a patch in what? Like a month? 3 weeks to a month? We'll get to have new stuff? We'll get anomalies and trinkets at the same time. Shit, this isn't getting better. GG's, who died? Ah, killed Andan and Morty. What? Stop dying. It's my job. I'm the strimmer. I'm supposed to be the dead one. You just like buttons? I'm too greedy to play the healthy? Yeah. You sure servers can handle both at the same time?
Honorable rule.
I didn't kill you, Sticky. I didn't kill anybody. Oh, I did kill you, Sticky. Sorry, I was looking at chat when I killed you, Sticky. I'm not trying to say you're not worth paying attention to. I'm just saying I wasn't paying attention to you when I took the life out of your eyes. And I'm sorry for not knowing that I murdered you. I was too busy looking at chat. I know, with Rat King of all things.
The villain was defeated, but peace had no
Patch one
future.
day ago? I have no idea what you're talking about, but let me play the game. You're the first person who's ever said anything about it if there was a patch one day ago. I'm not putting a Rylak on the board on turn 11, no. Don't even think it, it ain't happening.
Not too small, not too big. This minion.
Oh my god, I finally can cut some of this stuff. What? What? Not supposed to be able to cut stuff. You're supposed to keep this crap on your board forever. What? That's my fault. That really was my fault that time. I was going to click there and I looked away. I looked away. And what I saw was my stuff going the wrong way. I'm trying to find patch that I don't know actually happened. Hearthstone patch. Hearthstone patch. Last patch happened 4 days ago. I'm looking right now. The last patch was 4 days ago. Amen. I think you might be losing some time, sir or ma'am. I apologize, but you seem to be in flux.
Surely the hero would be an honorable.
Yeah, I think you might have watched maybe fake patch notes. I don't know. Maybe you looked at some fake ones. I didn't know they made fake Battleground ones, but that wouldn't shock me right now. Imagine if we had a Titus. Talking about a hotfix that was supposed to fix the server issue? Oh, maybe it was the hotfix. Yeah, there was nothing but an attempt at a hotfix to stabilize servers, which didn't happen. So there's no patch notes for that or anything. Patch 32. It's not on their website.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Server side, there's something here. Yeah, first I've heard about it. They didn't post it anywhere at all, so I don't know. I don't know if I'd report on this, but let me see. Let me do my turn. I don't think I'd even report on that though. It looks like a nothing burger. Yeah, we can hope we can find something better, right?
In the most unusual places.
Could be fun just to be safe. I'll check this first. Okay, never mind.
Like it's hard.
32.4.1 is a server hot side fix rolling out today. They didn't even post this in any of the creator information either. There was no tweet about this. Resolved an issue. Yeah, this is not fixed. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything about this anyways. I would post a community post and that's it for this. It isn't worth a news video because there's nothing to it. They didn't do anything. It's not fixed. It's still broken. So it would just be a community post. But yeah, Amen, it didn't appear anywhere. Nobody picked up on this or commented on it. Weird. Because usually I find it in a lot of different places. That's really funny that no one gave a shit about it. They're like, it's not really going to work, so don't worry about it. Oh, we're supposed to lose. The big Ellies are too big. We lost last game to Ellies, too. Maybe if we had a Titus in this entire game. Wait, Barov and Holmes aren't banned because I've already seen Holmes. I played Barov yesterday. Yeah, I still want to make a video for it. It's too little. But that's still weird. That nobody knew that was happening? Ooh. They're banned? Well, how the hell did I play them yesterday? Oh, today. Wait, did the patch happen today? No, it happened yesterday. Weird. Yeah, first I've heard about it. Very weird. You know what it probably is? They probably posted it somewhere, but the issue is they're spamming so much shit about, what do you call it? The new thing going on, the fucking standard bullshit that I don't care about. That it's just like you skip half his damn tweets because they're all about, you know, standard and nothing else.
Go on to do great things. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Well, I'm not going to make a video about it now, days later. Nobody watches my videos anyways. I'm not going to I'm not going to go post them days after because people just won't care. Unfortunately. I mean, I wish they did, but. Yeah, I know. Just. Oh, whatever. Oh, I mean, I'll put them out when they're there and relevant, but I'm not going to put them out days after the fact, too. Seems kind of silly, right? Would it be nice if they were watched enough? Nobody watches them. What does it matter when you make them? Well, me, Jeff, like, I don't want to make them anyways most of the time when no one's going to watch them. I definitely don't want to make them days after the fact. There's no motivation for that. That would be a community post. You can look at the community post. There's a history. There's just a slew of posts that are just this. Oh, we finally got a Titus. Took way too long to find him. It's turned 14. Yamada hit the follow button. Thank you, Yamada. Appreciate it. Welcome. I guess we shouldn't say no, even if it's obscenely late.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Even if it's obscenely late, we'll take it. If we're going to cycle one, let's do that too. Cute.
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
Sentimental. Yeah. There you go. You watch the patch videos, but I also get it because there's really nothing I cared about in the hotfix. Yeah. It's just I heard about it too late. Yeah. It's frustrating because I have to look at like 3 different places to find out when there's going to be a patch. And I didn't know about that. So it means all the places I look still didn't even talk about it. You're like, where the hell? If I was in the creator program, I would get this shit. Oh my God. I'm getting angry about the creator program again. That's the issue, right? I'm just not in the creator program. So nothing I do matters. Blizzard's like, you don't count. Go to hell. Well, we know what Leroy's hitting. Luckily, we're still big enough. All right, who's that? B4. GG. That is annoying, though.
The villain was defeated.
All right, last fight.
Not been a
Giant elementals. We scaled a lot faster that turn because we had the Titus. Annoying. Maybe we'll still find another. If not, it's all good. Ooh. Well, hello, my friend. Ooh. All right. Sleepy time. Let's just let it play out and see what happens. Poor Starlight. Starlight's a nobody. Apparently. I don't know. I just work here. Oh, weird. All the small streamers I usually raid are not streaming or Hearthstone, if they are. Do you think the server instability has chased away everyone? That is really funny. Huh. Well now. No wonder I have so many viewers. You had nowhere else to go to, huh? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, that means I get to go to my backup raid plan. Oh, I love it. I love it. Time for Heretics backup raid. Will you watch me religiously? Oh my god. You watch the Heretic religiously. I want us all to marinate a little bit. Just noodle around on that thought. Well, I mean, that spell certainly gave me the 0.1% illusion of a chance. I like a good illusion, chat. Just need him to swing to my left. Well, that was my scaling, but not the end of the world. That was my Titus. That was a little bad. And with that, we go to that great beetle heaven in the ground. Or are we still alive? Oh no. Oh no. We still can't outscale Nobi. Like, our scaling happened in the combat. That's kind of it. We get a triple maybe. We can golden something, but there's not a whole lot we could do short of saying, I'm going to build a scam, and I don't want to build a scam that bad. You also have 20 gold? Ooh. 20 gold pieces. Ah. At least I got a divine shield. That does help. All right, you're going to give me that Titus.
Our gracious hero had found a great
Damn you.
ally.
So I can sell this. But this is one of the minions I'm just most likely to triple. But we could get the Titus triple, so screw it. Worth it for the lulls.
And would forever be a friend.
All-purpose trinket is really good. Yeah, the later the game goes, just it gets so satisfying. Yeah, we could take 2, but let's just try to find. Oh,
These new recruits
decent.
are known across the land.
All right, well, we're going to go back to a neutral start, I think. And one of these is Divine Shield. The other one is Taunt. It'd be great if I gave Taunt to the wrong one. Give Taunt. Just be like, kill my Shimmerfly, please. All right, 233, 251. Not bad, but against elementals, we need to have some decent hits. The math sure doesn't hold out. The math says we're dead. We did fight Titus on turn 14, so I'm going to be happy about that. Unfortunately, that's all we get. Well, not too shabby, but yeah, GG. Is that one of ours at least? It is. Extortion. Yeah, Beetle's going to have a hard time against Nomi, who could just cycle forever. If we had had that Titus early, I'd feel a lot better about it. We'd probably be okay, but too late now. All right, folks. That is it. That is the final game of the evening. I hope everyone had a good time, but I'm tired. Thanks for hanging out, Extortion, playing. I love making them. I have been on a burnout for a little while. I definitely want to make more Battlegrounds videos, but I've had a lot of life things going on. My son graduating from school this week. Well, next week, but get the preparation and whatnot. Hopefully next week we can do a lot more with the videos. We will see. All right, YouTube. Thank you very much. I'm going to raid these Twitch people out to get them some extra channel points. I can't raid. You have to go wherever you want to go. But I hope you had a good time, all. I'm going to turn off the YouTube stream. Thanks again, all. I will catch you all probably tomorrow with hopefully a little more server stability. I'm not going to ask for a lot, just a little.